Am I live? Alright. Ace dominance today. Hopefully not dropping anything. My list is kind of wonky right now. I'm round table, Cavendish, 6 cost ace, 9 beard, Roger. I'm just gonna have to let these games today show how well each of them perform. And depending on how they perform, I will probably be cutting one or two of them, putting in second Cavendish, maybe second ace. But right now, after the quite poor games previously, I just need to find what works best. And like right now, Cavendish is most consistent, as is a given. But up against Croc to start. Now this hand's not bad. If he goes cracked with the double finger and all that, might be bad. But could grab the Yamato for my curve, but I'll just grab the Newgate because he is the GOAT. And he will start off by searching, finds the Mr. 2, gets the double finger and trash. Alright, you're just cracked. Simple as, just cracked. Gets another Mr. 2. Why not? Why not? Nine Beard's kind of ass, I feel like. Maybe not that bad. Better than Jozu right now. Definitely better than Jozu at the moment, given he's getting the double finger out on his forward on turn. Very uncool. And then I'm definitely just playing my Marco, swinging 7. Cavendish would be nice here. Surely he has to counter to respect pudding. Let's see what he gives me this turn. Another Bon Clay. Do you have a Mr. 1 already? Yes, you do. You just have everything. Absolutely everything. Now I can target board at least. So you go for the Marco. I suppose I want to save it a little bit. I do want to draw 3, but given that this can swing 8, have to wait. Thinking I may just pitch the 9 beard and see where she goes. Now you have used 2 of your Mr. 2s already. I do have the event. A little tempted just to go 9 to double finger and then play the Marco down. I could also just play Jozu, return these to hand for survivability. But I think I just pressured the double finger. And now my Jozus are back online. Assuming you don't do that. Have the Robin. Nothing I can do about that. Now you could choose to get back Mr. 1, just to target my Marco. You do. Now my Jozus work. I suppose it's no problem if my Jozus work to him, because I am just gonna Nugget next turn no matter what. Thinking about letting it go, but that would just be losing power in my hand. Giving him a lot of my nice cards here. But now we just start Newgate spamming. Clear one of them. Could just go 9 at the other. I like that. I don't think playing the Gart matters too much here, as I have my next 10 beard already. Second All Sunday. He is certainly curving. I get one free block at least. I'm not too worried about the Miss Wednesday. Are you gonna Miss Wednesday here? Try to go 11 at him? Steal 2 cards from me? Or are you just gonna patchwork perhaps? If he goes 6 at Marco with leader, I would have to think if I want to counter it or not. He is going to reduce my Newgate. And really make it 10 or 11. He is going to go 11. I have to keep my Newgate, of course. Lay the second one down. Don't need Roger. I imagine I want to put the Dawn on my Newgate and just go at the Robin. Keep my Marco up as a blocker. Now I have 2 good blockers. The Marco could have swung here. Not the biggest deal. Third All Sunday. What format is World going to be? We don't know yet. I have seen like that they're likely going to reveal it shortly after Vegas. Oh, he wants my Newgate. But they said they'll, keep me updated when they do get the information. And hello, Fihiko as well. Welcome back. I wish I knew the format. Vegas will be next weekend. A week from yesterday, I suppose. Oh, he had a double. I could just give a 2k to protect this. Even with double Miss Wednesday, he cannot break through. Patchwork would be a little annoying, but that's about it. He will get my entire hand, so I'm on top deck mode. But if he chooses not to swing here with the All Sunday, I can just start pushing life. He does swing, however. I draw my 3. And not a bad 3. Not a bad 3. Does stun it. No Newgate, but that's alright. Start with Yamato. Did find a Newgate. I could go Brothers, weaken the All Sunday. However, I think this 12 is likely to get it anyways. And I'll replace Otama with Easel, try to find Marco. No Marco, no target period. Little unfortunate. Then I get to just go 9 to Mr. 1 and play Uda. I'm still at 3 life. He does not have much going for him right now. Pretty good. Minus the whiff, of course. I will take an 8. I'm guessing you're finally going to start playing your crocodiles down. Yep. See if you have a second patchwork. I guess you don't need the patchwork. He already can't attack. Patchwork would be a little overkill. I don't have the red rock, as I had to pitch it. play each other in Top Cut, just give you the win. Hey man, if we meet each other in top 4, then I'll just pass down my invite to you. Simple as that. Could have cycled my Ezo, now that I think about it. He's kind of cooked though. Like, sure, you got the crocodile, but you're cooked. Look at this board. Never breaking it. Crocodile just quite literally cannot. Second crocodile, it does not matter. These are not breaking through my 12s. How is it going tonight, everyone? Can I just give him my Uda? I think I'm just gonna give him the Uda. Because, like, I'm gonna play Marco down. It's cool. Could do some nonsense where I play Otama down first. See if I find my 4th beard. I do find the 4th beard. I guess I'll take it. Don't need Marco at this point. He is very cooked. My hand. Yep. Is there ever a good time to take the life from the event? There definitely is. And this is just not necessarily a matchup for it. Like, if his board was wider, then I could take the event to make myself an 8 and like try to clear a Mr. 1. But in this spot, these are just 10s, and I can just block them pretty freely. So at that point, I'm just losing a life for no reason. But against Emu is the biggest one. Emu, you will definitely take a life a fair bit. I did drop a tiny bit since last stream. I believe, yeah, 7th right now. Oh no, I might have, sadly I have to cancel the match because, the leaderboard hid the code for me to copy. Apologies to my opponent I just queued into. How egregious of me. Alright, next game though. Ah, yes, and as the... Ooh, Mihawk, that's what I want to play against for the testing. Alright. Hand looks pretty solid. I mean, it has my usual junk in it. Take the Newgate. Don't really want Atmos. Maybe I should Garp there, try to find my round table and stuff. I don't think I'm worried about him swinging 8, so I'm going to play the Garp. Jozu's nice should he not open Tashigi. But they just always get... Oh no, he just jams, huh? He just jam. Am I greeting too much if I take? On the assumption you get Tashigi next turn. Kind of annoying. But this makes you a lot less consistent this game. So I think I'm fine with it. I would rather not take there if I have the opportunity. Is ranking based on games played, or it's a kind of a mix? So first of all, this Mihawk's opener is cooked. He did not open a 5-drop at all. But there's an elo. It'll try to place people in your same elo. Here, let me pull up the one on the side here. Like right now I'm at 45,000. Or yeah, 4,500 million. This guy's at 2360 million, so I'm notably a lot higher than him. So if I lose, maybe I get like 50 or 100 points, whereas if I lose the game, I'll lose like 100, 150. So I'm pretty much punished for losing a lot more because I'm much higher of a win rate. Now, in this spot, I don't really think Josu's going to be the best play, although I could return both my searchers. I'm a little more inclined just to like try searching next turn as it is. I do want to use my Whitebeard combo. Yes, I think I am just going to pitch both my 2Ks maybe. I don't plan on playing Josu, so I will cycle my Ezo. Find Whitey Bay. Maybe I just bottom deck the Ezo and then I'll give him 2Ks. Keep my brothers in hand. Play the Garp. Unfortunately, don't find any good targets off it necessarily. I did just get really punished there. What I get for doing a bad line. I should have just played the Josu. Got too greedy. However, he is not a very great spot either. He does have the Shanks though, which will recover him a tiny bit. Don't really want to take this hit. Think I'll counter out. Now I can... He doesn't use Bonnie effect. The generic play is just jam my Newgate. However, I could also go for the brothers, weaken this to 6 and try to clear it. I think I get the Newgate because I'm on my curve. I did get Round Table, which will be a great boon next turn. Then I get to swing 7-8. See if you give me some nice counter power. No, you go pretty low on life. I suppose I like to see that. What's he searching for in this spot? He does find a DMG. Are you forced to swing with Marco because Shanks will just rest it? Pretty much. If I get multiple Marcos, I could try to keep it up, but then he has DMG, so Marco will always get rested. That being said, if he goes up my Marco, I will automatically block with it. DMG is a dead man's game. It is... Here, let me... This event that'll rest 2 of my blockers. I'm going to pitch my Marco to counter out. As I had just mentioned, Marco is not the best. Now, there's a chance I could try winning. He did reveal Spider's Web, which means my round table is not as valuable. I think I could just start with a 10 life, see what he does. He could just give me a billion worlds and then a 2K. Still, I'm gonna start 10 life. He does, he does. I know his hand is Spiderweb, DMG, and... Is that all I know? I think that's all I know. Could swing 5 with Marco here. Yeah, go 5 with Marco. Another 2K. So now I get to play Yamato And then I get to round table one of the shanks. If I round table one of them, and I swing 0 into it, he will spiderweb it. But if he spiderwebs it, he will not have enough counter power to protect life. So I think I'll actually try baiting him with that. Yes, I actually like that. Intentionally play into the spiderweb. And, you know, he's likely to use the spiderweb and take the bait. But then this is likely to connect. Because his hand is DMG and 2 mystery cards. Unless the 2 mystery cards are 0 and a 1k. Or 1 and a 2k. He does find Law of Beppo, but it's too late now. He kind of has to try beating me this turn, or else he's not going to have much chance. And I am not going to just let that happen. My Newgate's just pretty freely gonna swing huge next turn, unless he sets up a blocker. He has already pitched 3. Oh no, he's used all 4 of the blockers, Oro. I will draw a card off the Yamato going. He can have both my Garps, I do not mind. What's he doing with the rest of his Dawn? Bonnie, alright. If I draw Roger, it's super over. Kid Killer, get a Dawn back. Gets another stun Bonnie. Just a 1k. And then he takes it to life, I have to imagine. Maybe the Marco he's thinking about? I don't think I'm able to live another turn, so I have to just take this. No Roger. So the choice is not free for me. I could go 5 at life with Marco to start. And then I can go 11 at life with Newgate. If he blocks, I get to go 13. If he counters, I could go Red Rock 8. There is also the small potential I choose to Red Rock one of these and try living another turn. But I don't think that's happening. I think I'm pretty free to just start with this. If he can counter out a 15, then he'll block it. If he cannot counter out a 15, okay. So he is implying he is able to counter out a 15, which is going to be pretty hard to beat, I have to admit. Another line I could do is just swing 4 here, and then go 9 life, Red Rock Shanks anyways. That poses its own issues, however. I'll start with the 9 life, see what he does. I could always pivot to a 10. Alright, so you are letting me know you still have DMG in hand, which makes me not want to go for game at all. I think I'm just going to go for the Bonnie and Red Rock line. He will play the Law Beppo this turn. Oh, maybe not. He gets to go 13. If I get 1k out of my life, I think I can counter out of this. Of the 13. Yeah, 1k out of life in my draw, so I will take that risk. I do get the 1k. If I countered out of this, then I would have only had a 1k left. To which he could have gone... Let's see, it would have been like 7 and 8. So it would have been the same either way. And that will close it. He did have enough counter power. Oh, where was his Law Beppo? Did he pitch it? Oh, he pitched off the Bonnie. I missed that part. I forgot to update my record, but that is 2-0. Back to the Mihawk. Different opponent. He chose to go first, which is interesting. This hand is very medium. It doesn't have a searcher. Jozu's bad if he gets Tashigi. I think I have to mulligan it. A little bit better. I will take it. And I could start with Otama here. Don't need Atmos. I will play the Izo. If he goes 8 at me again like he did last game, then it will hurt. But I don't think it's the biggest issue. Alright. Just like last game, I think I will try taking. I don't love the idea of taking a swing like that, but he does counter out of the first 6. Has the Tashigi. Next turn, I'm probably going to play Tashigi. Maybe use Izo effect. I'll just give 2-1. Start with Tashigi. I do want to find my Whitebeard event. So I will swing 6. It goes through, not punished. Second, Newgate or Ace? Ace would have been really good here. I think the more I'm like playing it, I am like an Ace and the Mihawk, at least in theory. Because then if he just has the cracked opener like this, it starts getting harder. No doubt. Ah, man, it's really hard to be okay taking this. But I think I have to. I could cycle an Izo if nothing else. Not exactly what I wanted to find. I guess Ace will not be coming down. Red Rock is good. Now I get to Red Rock Shanks, and then go 6 life, 7 life, 7 life. I could choose to leave the Marco open. However, he's taking these swings. So I'm inclined to swing it like this. He is on this Surpass Me event. Not the most common choice. Let's see if he's able to find the Law Beppo by next turn. I'm sure he will. Not the biggest challenge. Oh, he's gonna freeze my board. I guess it's not that bad. He finds a Billion Fold as well. I will have to counter these. Should I cycle Izo here? Next turn I play Newgate. He gets the Law and Beppo in response. Alternatively, I could choose to play Pudding and Swing. Actually, Law Beppo's not that threatening, because none of my board will be rested. So I am kind of free to just Newgate. Don't think I need another red rock. I could have attached the Dawn to like Ezo and swung at the Perona, but that plays in the Law Beppo, as I do not want any of my board to be rested. He's considering either countering with his Billion Fold, which I imagine he just does, or he could go ahead and block with Law and give me a 2-1. It depends on how much Dawn he wants to leave open next turn. Now, I feel like this is baiting a block with my Newgate. But if I block with my Newgate, I'm not really punished by that. Like, sure, you could freeze my Marco, but then my Newgate still gets to swing next turn. Oh, this could be playing into 9 Shanks. If he 9 Shanks me, I might just lose. I guess I got a little too, conceited. Alright, it is Law Beppo, freezing the Marco. I am not that upset at that. Do I want to cycle my Ezo here? Probably want to pitch my Whitebeard event as well. The Pudding. A lot of bricks. I think I just slammed my Newgate. I could try to maybe... Like, this Law makes it pretty impossible to go for lethal. I might as well dump up the Yamato. Maybe I should have just blocked Marco with this 8. Had a couple better maybe lines. Because I feel like this line just loses to DMG so hard. He takes, greatly implying DMG. I'll go up Perona, which will get punished if he just has a Tashigi in hand. Yep, I'm punished. Then I can just go at the other Tashigi, which he will block. Or counter. Nope. Or not. He probably still just wins through a DMG without any stress. I am just mathed out at this point. And yes, I can see there. I could have been in a better spot if I got the ace turn earlier. But I also made some blunders towards the latter part. Should have just taken the Marco block while I had the opportunity. Now this hand I like quite a bit. Going first. Just get to start with the Garp and grab my only target. Almost whiffing it. Assuming I do not draw a Searcher, I'll probably go 5-6 as opposed to 9. Hopefully I don't get too punished by not having a Dawn Leader. That being said, I have gone the past 3 games without a Dawn Leader, which has felt a little scary. Just going at the Garp. I'm completely cool with that. I guess he's getting some search value on me. Punish first swing with Garp. Maybe because he played the Searcher, I'm not supposed to Garp. But I don't view it as the biggest deal. He is getting a lot of searches, and he did just grab Law, which means Tashigi's probably coming next turn alongside of him. Yes, unfortunately. The good news is he shouldn't have enough cards to rest. He has to like give up searching or give up powering Tashigi. Either way, I can abuse whatever weak point he gives me. He has a lot of cards right now. If he tries buffing Tashigi with these two, he will not have a Dawn open. I think I pitched Jozu. Oh, no, he would get a card from the Coffin Boat. Duh. So I could roundtable this, although that's kind of wasteful. I could play Ace, attempt to bounce it. It'll obviously fail. And then I can go like 8 at it. I think that's the best line I see right now. Ebrest Law, give me another target to swing at. I'm not going to worry about playing my Searcher. I want this Tashigi out of here. He chose Rest Law over a Dawn, which yep, implied that that was happening. Get to go 7 at Law. And then unfortunately, I just have to go for the Bonnie, as it's still there. Next turn, I have a... Probably Roundtable Cavendish is my best option, but Cavendish this late is kind of bad. Have to let my Yamato go, I imagine. Could play Ninebeard. As much as I don't like Ninebeard in the matchup. He is nice when I already have the Roundtable. Alright, now Shanks comes down. So I imagine Roundtable will still be the move. And I really am not loving the idea of playing Cavendish next turn. I think I will trash him. I get I can go round table shanks, 6 at -1 with my leader. You'd have to give a lot of commitment to protect this. And now I could just go 12 at Tashigi. However, that's a bit of commitment, so I think I'm going to go Izo, find Atmos, and then 10 Tashigi, put it on my leader. I would have gone for a little bit of a different line if Izo found me Marco there. He did have a spider web. He is at 10 Dawn now, and I do not have a Whitebeard, which is a problem. If he just has more bosses than me, he is probably going to win. However, I can't really do too much about that. Starting 7 at me. You can have the event. I think an 8 is more than reasonable to take here. Brothers are not bad, and he has the 9 shanks, unfortunately. Which I will have to counter out of this. I suppose I could just play 9-beard and hope no Mihawk. Not a good play, mind you. Still, don't like my options otherwise. Go for the law. Any 1k will do. Law Beppo, freezing my 9-beard. Equally bad, I'd say. Quite out of options, almost. Could go 10 Tashigi, Red Rock one of these. Could also jam the Newgate in, put down the Uda. Most certainly struggle into a DMG if I do that. I don't think he's revealed anything like that to me. Also just, I could also put in the Newgate off the event and then go 10 at Tashigi instead of playing the Uda. I think that's my best line right now, although that just sucks into Law and Beppo. The main concern with it. What doesn't suck to another Law Beppo though? If he has one, he's going to be able to do it eventually. Bonus line of getting able to clear a Perona. Not gonna matter too much, I take it. I will just concede the Law Bevel there. He had a DMG as well. I was never winning that. Alright. Yeah, like, matches like that, just really sucks when he has the ace and Tashigi. I don't know if the 6 cost ace was actually good or bad there. If I should put in the second round table, but either way, like Roger is super not helping me. I think I'm gonna try trimming Roger. And then I went to my first local the past week, went 3-1 with Emu. Nice, glad to hear it. Alright, so I'm gonna do a quick reset and then try another round table. At the moment, I didn't get to play a wide variety of matchups, but Cavendish really didn't feel like he was helping me, although just one copy makes it kind of hard for me to say he's helping. I saw some people were on 4 Red Rocks as well, which I don't completely hate the idea of 4 Red Rocks. I could try the 4 Red Rocks real quick. One small issue with like the list that I'm drafting up. I'm gonna also put in one more copy of Uda, I think. I don't really like the brothers. Whitey Bay isn't the most relevant. I could put in one more Whitey Bay, just you run 4 Red Rocks, you need 3 brothers. So why is that? Is my question. Like when literally just like give me any situation where like these are actually useful. As far as like real lines go, not just like make believe lines. Because I can respect it, but Bedrock Law Beppo, bring Tashigi 9 to 5. Okay. I guess yeah, you can't really expect to have you stabilize at 1 life. I feel like like I like my matchups right now. The Red Rocks are also nice in the mirror, of course. This is like I feel like I'm almost too teched into Mihawk, but at the same time I could still easily lose against Mihawk. Like no matter what cards I put in, I feel like I'm just struggling to beat Tashigi, Shanks, whatever. They could have literally anything after Shanks Tashigi, and I have not been able to win. It feels like. That being said, my other matchups I am still like fairly confident in. Even if I dropped a 1 Roger, which like the Roger's nice to Emu and Ace. The Ace, this Ace will help into Emu, as well as being okay into Mihawk. Yeah, but like typically, even other decks, I felt like I've been able to deal with it. Like if Tashigi, I have like lines I could do. At most there's Tashigi, Red Rock the 9 Zoro with Green Bonnie. But my issue is the Mihawks I'm facing are consistently opening the curve, but the win rate that I'm seeing online has like Ace has like a 45, 55, maybe 40, 60, which like is just not even represented by my gameplay. Like, why is my gameplay worse? As far as the matchup, I don't know if there's any replays from like Oceania where there was Ace versus Mihawk. I would like to see that. But if it wasn't for Mihawk kind of like dampening my day, I would just go with like an old list of not on the 6 cost ace, put in the 2 Cavendish. If we completely pretended Mihawk didn't exist right now, I would just love to play a list something along the lines of this. But then with the, I mean, I guess the round table is for Mihawk still, but I have to respect the fact that at a nationals level event, there's going to be a good amount of Mihawks. Still, we get to run it back. I mean, this hand is nice. Nice enough. Start Otama. I'm forced to go first, which makes me consider this Ninebeard, but I still think Atmos is just quite bad. Go my 7. On 5, Yamato's alright. Could also take the Newgate or the Red Rock. I have the Marco, so Yamato's not mandatory by any means. I imagine I just take the Red Rock. Alright, he is searching like mad. He has 5 cost, a Poo. He found success going 2 to 3 mid ranges, a Sabaluffy, the Tashigi. I'm assuming, are you on the new, like, 4 Red Rock list? Alien World. Feel like, going first, I don't need the event. Ace is, potentially quite helpful here. If I can stabilize. Or if I can, like, you know, get him down. He is playing around Pudding, which is good for me, I think. I could also try, with this list, you never play 9 or 10 Beard. Yeah. Like, the only time I would consider playing 10 Beard is off the event on my 8 on turn. But that is, like, it. Because, like, here, I usually would consider taking. Like, I usually take here, but there's the argument to block with Marco because he's never going to get another chance, as Shanks is going to rest him forever. I did find the brothers. Do like that. Now I get to play my ace. Try to bounce the Shigi. He just gives me like any of these. I guess I could also Jozu, but the rush is more important. Yep, and then I can just clear one of them. Do I even bother clearing? I don't think I bother clearing. The only question that I'm given in my head is, do I swing 7 with Marco or do I play Otama? Alright, you took both these, so I'm going to go 7 a third time. I don't think there's any reason to swing at this. Like, sure, you get to buff Tashigi with her, but then you just replace one of them anyways for your big body. Ah, you didn't have 8 cards rested. Alright, got value there. Your hand's not too big. And I was able to dodge the law last turn, which I love to see. And now I could do the thing that you mentioned last, where I just, this turn, assuming you go Shanks, I could go Red Rock, Brothers these, and then go 9 here. Which, I guess if that's the case, I don't see myself losing too easily. He found another Search Bonnie. Ooh, he doesn't have a boss. Does not have a boss. Let's go. He found a Poo. Or I say a boss, but specifically Shanks. Alright, now because he's going at Marco, I'm gonna let him go. I'm gonna draw my 3. Thank you very much. And then speaking of... I don't have a round table. If I had a round table, I would keep the Marco. Oh, let me pull up the manager. Thank you, Joker Comic Games, for the follow. How is it going, man? You would just Jozu the Bonnie. Yeah, I agree given the board state. But like I guess my question is, do you still think that you would have let the Marco go if you're gonna punch face? Because like it's a draw 3 that you probably aren't getting for the rest of the game. I don't see why I wouldn't, but I can understand the aggro side of it. Ah, you saved the Marco. Interesting. There's also the small argument to putting, but I think the bouncing the Bonnie is just quite nice. I could go 8 to play around a DMG-like effect, but he implied he did not have one last turn, as he gave me 2-1 for the Marco. Because from this turn on, one of your bodies will be frozen for the rest of the game. Alright, I understand that. Now, I'm going to go at the Bonnie here. You 2k this. Wow. I think with that, I want to shift to Clearance Shigi. Or at least trying to. So now it's 2 swings since my game plan is to spam red rocks. Yeah, I mean, I could just let the Garp go. I can just give a bigger swing to a Bonnie if I really want it. And you go 9 Hawk. Beats Slom Beppo. Tell you that much. 9 to Mihawk. No, you're searching. Yeah, like, from this spot, I think it's impossible to lose. Maybe not impossible, because you could always just chain infinite law Beppos, but like, I go red rock, I clear, and then I have a board. Don't think I even need Roger, although I guess I like him more than the Ninebeard. And I could also just go like putting red rock if I really wanted, although I don't really want to. I go 2 here. And might just set up 2 bodies. Like, I'll go 7 life. If you take it, I probably putting. If not, yeah. If not, I just go clear board. To the fullest. I could go at life, deal a likely free damage. I don't think Roger matters too much. Gonna Ezo. Vents only target. Garp over the Tama. Could just take more red rocks, but I already have a backup one. So you would say, in your opinion, I'm just playing like in this spot, I could just be going more aggro, but which I understand that, but I'm also like so ahead defensively that I feel like it's pretty hard to lose if I just play passive like this. Now I can just go 8, 9, red rock. If he had Mark, it would be 777 and remove the Hawk. Makes sense. At least he's no longer a 7k this turn. Don't need pudding. Could cycle these though. I could jam the Newgate to put him potentially at 0. I don't think that loses to Law and Beppo. Yeah, no, definitely shouldn't lose to Law and Beppo. I also do see Red Rock take Red Rock for Garb. You see Red Rock as a buy a turn card? Alright, alright. Yeah, especially if I'm so ahead, I guess, like, we're both going down on hand size pretty heavy. He's gonna use Mihawk effect and like a 2k, I take it. Law Beppo again, yep. I guess there was the option not to swing with Jozu. That was a potential call I could have made. If I give 2-2, then I could potentially save my Jozu here. But there's no guarantee of winning necessarily off that. I think I still have to do it or else I'm not really living too much longer, am I? That time I do have no choice. Alright, round table's pretty clutch here. I think I will go 2 and if I go 2 into it, then like I kind of get wrecked by round table. I mean spiderweb. I could go bigger, but I also think I just really want to pick up both my searchers. If you go Kid Killer Effect Spiderweb, that would really suck, but alternatively I could have gone like 9-9 at life, but I don't think that's very good given the Mihawk effect. Oh, he has Waterfall. That's bad, that's bad. Alright, so now I just have to live though. Living shouldn't be the hardest task. And then I can just go everything life. I guess I can. There's no reason to go bigger than 11. Paradise Waterfall seems kind of rare in the lists. I think I have to take this first one. I do get double 2k off that. Love it, love it. Which means I should be able to get... I mean, I can just counter out of this, no problem. The problem is if I go 2k, 2k leader effect, he has the option to go, what, 8, 9? That's not that big. 8, 9 is just not that big. I know, I go 2-2, 1-1. Save the leader effect. Yeah, that's what I do. Maybe you have a blocker, and you're thinking of putting up a blocker. And then so long as one of my next 3 cards are, or 2 cards are not a brick. For it. Oh, nope. Guess I lose that, sadly. That was definitely my fault for losing that. But, I do see the brother's usefulness in this spot. That should have been a very easy one to win. Here's currently what I'm on. I still don't like Ninebeard too much, but I understand his potential into Emu. Yeah, Boa I've been like not considering as heavily. This hand's not really that good in a Boa given the bricks. Atmos is the only thing that's okay in it. This hand's a lot better. Don't think I need Garp in this spot. Although I will always take the Atmos here, I think. The second Marco is slightly tempting. And then in case you swing 8, I do attach. Yamato's very good versus Mihawk draw 2. I mean, yeah. I didn't have any doubts there as far as that goes. Speaking of Yamato, I'm thinking of pitching her here. The event's not that helpful, but... Are you going to go Hiyori? Yes, you are. Because of Hiyori, I starve this turn. If it wasn't for Hiyori, I would have no problem giving a little swing. Leader effect. I guess I just pitched the event at this point. I want to search. And I don't actually have my Newgate yet. Could just take the event. As I'm not about to search though. Still a little tempted to grab it and just not attach it onto leader this turn. Kinda punished, but surely I'll get a Newgate soon enough. Oh, I don't have 2 Whitebeard cards. Oh man. What did I do? Guess I'm throwing. Jozu saved me. I still don't think I can swing here. Especially given my blunder there. We'll have to block this. Marguerite, let's see if he finds his boa. He finds the other boa. Now, didn't find my 10 beard either at any point. I think I go 7 life, bounce whatever he puts in. As I have to, like, swing at him eventually. Yep, shocker. Replay the Ezo. If you have a 9-drop boa, that means you're only doing 1 swing this turn, which is completely fine. Guess I should cycle the Ezo. Not punished. I could go for the Newgate combo. Plays around Rayleigh trigger. Although I would still be in a little bit of danger from generic sisters. No point taking life. I think I just pitch ace. 8-9, Uda. Nice 20 card hand, Natty Sisters trigger. Never heard of playing around pudding in my life. Has the Red Rock. Goes into Jozu. I mean, if I had pudding, I would be in a better spot. I just blocked that. I'll have to trim cards down. And then you get to put a Dawn on everything. Oh man, I just don't want to play this game, but like, I have to. He has another 9-drop and another blocker. I'm going to be hard-pressed play long. Would just be in a better spot if I didn't screw up the Atmos thing. I could go Jozu the Boa, play Marco. I could go Atmos as well, just to swing better numbers. Either way, I don't think Yamato's getting played, unless I go Yamato Atmos. I guess Yamato Atmos isn't bad. Or Marco Atmos. Either way, I think I have to pitch Jozu, sadly, as the swings here are not making it very forgiving. Wish I could play Yamato. I think I just have to bounce this, or else I'm just going to die very quickly. I love these new gates in my hand. I mean, if I swing, he just blocks and puts me at 0 and does the Femur. But I'm not in a better spot regardless. I think I'm just kind of fucked. Oh yeah. Maybe if I just get a pudding next turn, it'll all be okay. But who knows? Maybe I'm dead right now. I'm gonna draw my 3. He could just go for another 9 boa. No reason for him to risk anything. Not that he... Yep, pudding. That's cool. I don't think pudding's a good play there. He does have Femur. He is revealing to me more cards he does not need to. Average boa player. Ah, you have a little Femur for extra power or whatever. Cycle my easel. Another brick, awesome. I have used 0 2Ks that he can see. So he has 0 reason to be 2K checking me. And I'm guessing you're about to, like, play your blocker boa? Yep, blocker boa go 9. At the Jozu. I guess I don't really have any choice. I have to just play Newgate. I'm just dead. Nothing to it. Yeah, let me just figure out. I mean, like that match I think was kind of fake, but maybe I just need to go back to my original list and not care about Mihawk, as terrible as that sounds. Because I think, into Mihawk, the brothers are an okay play, but I think these cards are complete dog shit. Nothing is good with them. Well, if the games keep going like they have been, I will not be playing this list. And I don't know how to do a mental reset either. Maybe I just need to reset everything. And my opponent's not joining. Any minute, surely. Well, my opponent's probably fucking me here, so I'm just gonna be right back. Get myself a drink. Back, and my opponent is still a cuck. Go fuck yourself. Alright. Cyanide. Do not expect me to make it much longer. Yeah, my opponent's not the only one who doesn't want to play right now. Feeling is mutual. Alright, might be able to enjoy a game today. Have a nice cold drink. Nothing can go wrong. Mir, go second. Oh, this thing's kind of nasty. Maybe I do enjoy the game. I mean, I don't care for the new gates, really. He found himself a 9-beard. I could just go Otama. Either's a bit better. Should have gone Otama. Well, that's fine. I'm cool with the Jozu, even though it gives him info. Yeah, I suppose if I have everything already, Otama might just be better. Back him. Are you gonna pudding me? Perhaps an Atmos? Yeah, Atmos. Oh, and you have the Vista. Oh, you're really cool. I respect myself a little too much to play Vista, I'm afraid. So, like, I think I just commit to the natural course of the game, but I almost want to play Yamato and Swing 8 because the Vista makes me think that we're racing. And I feel like if you had a Jozu, you wouldn't be reveal, or you would reveal that to me over the Vista. Okay, so I am gonna need to pitch cards quite frequently. He has the Atmos, which makes Marco seem kind of bad. I think I might just need to rely on my Newgates this game. Round table. Oh no, I already bottom decked my round table, I know that. I knew that. I could go Marco, or I mean Yamato, and just completely get shit on by Pudding. Maybe I do a little 7/7 Jozu, make him discard a card. Sure. He does not just discard a card. But now he is forced to. Oh, second Vista! Urgh. Does it ever get better, or does the suffering merely transform? I'm just gonna take this and lose to a Red Rock. I don't give a shit. These are all nice cards, kinda. Get to go. I mean, surely I go at the Vista, but like that's kind of stupid. For some reason, I guess that makes sense. But he did use leader effect already. Which means he will just have to give me a actual card for this swing. Red Rock, that's one. He has a Blockbeard. Anything else I know about? No, I don't think so. Alright, he is going at my Jozu, which is like kind of good for me. So, I could either play another Newgate and get kind of cooked by Red Rock, or I could. I think I'd pitch both my searchers here. I could pitch the Otama instead of Garp, but I like the counter power efficiency. Then I get to just go 7 life. Everything goes well. He maybe goes down to 0 life. Probably takes this. If I put him down to 0, do I lose to Roger? Get out of an 8. I would exactly lose to Roger. That's annoying. No. No, I wouldn't lose to Roger. What am I saying? I completely math terrible there. I do not lose to. Well, alright, no, I do lose to Roger. I do lose to Roger. But I got it backwards twice. Oh, but you don't have Roger. Do I have Roger? Can I see a Roger? You can do what? 614? This is 6. This is 14. If I get a 1k out of either my life or my draw, I'm good. And I found Roger! Oh, get there! He did have the Marco. Good call. At least that game went well. I mean, yeah, I say it went well, but realistically, I could have lost that if I just like got a little less lucky. And then my opponent made me play in a way I don't like, but I guess me playing in a way I don't like is still improvement. Oh, but I hate the game. Like, it is really bad that I just want to play, like, not. I just want to pretend that Mihawk doesn't exist, even though he is, like, best deck technically as far as meta goes, but, I just want to play, like, something like this, like, maybe not even. If I want to completely disrespect Mihawk, I take out the round table and just put in, like, another Cavendish. But I'm not that crazy. Sometimes I just want to play Cavendish. Is it too much to ask for? Thoughts? Because I can only bounce the thought on myself so much. Still, I guess the event itself isn't that. Nine costs a lot. I just I'll read him real quick. I'll read him again, but I just really don't like. Is Nine cost a lot helping you against Mihawk ever, or is he just like getting frozen? Good against Unblockable and DMG. Like I'm reading him. Um, yeah, he's able to make you a 10 or a 12 for 2 bricks, but he has rush. That's like the one notable thing about him into Mihawk. My problem is just he is. I haven't have a. Alright, I found a good game. But he is just like feels like being a 9 cost. He is complete food for Mihawk or Nine Shanks. Like sure he can play around with Beppo maybe a tiny bit. Blue purple Luffy, they won the roll, not a good sign. This hand's not bad though. Don't think Ninebeard's the way, I'll just take Jozu. Next turn I can play Garp. Otama as well. Maybe I just don't put a Dawn Leader and I just go double 6. Pitch the Jozu maybe. What's Jozu doing for me? Not much. He took a 6, love to see it. Pudding is gonna mog him. Grab Atmos in case he plays Zoro down. Grab Red Rock. I don't have like a real play for next turn, but I have Pudding. Real enough. You can have Uda, Otama, one of them. He does just do the ramp event. Now this is like hard to believe that this is not a Bagua somewhere in the hand. So I think I'm just gonna go pudding 7. At least he didn't get back into Bagua. Night Cost Law would be cracked if you could choose any character on board, not just your own. But I guess, might be a little too much at that point. Is he gonna pudding me? I don't care if you're pudding me. Zoro. Alright, I cannot believe this, but I missed Jozu. I wish I had Jozu in my hand. He's only going to 7 Dawn, which makes me not even want to bounce it. I could just go 6 life with pudding, Yamato 8 or Yamato 7. Either way, I go 6 with pudding. If I bounce the Zoro, or if I don't bounce Zoro, he can go to 10, which lets them hold a Dawn up, or just like play Roger and get the buff. But I think I'm cool with that. I'm not gonna let Zoro do whatever. Actually kind of want to protect the pudding. He's going at me instead of pudding. That seems a little weird. Feel like you'd rather go at the pudding here. But I guess I'm stupid. Hawk. Expected as much. Sort of regret pitching my Marco. That was a little preemptive. Because now I don't have anything to really combo my Red Rock off. I could just play Newgate and not care about anything. But that dies quite hard to Red Rock. I want 9 Dawn. Oops, never mind. Choices do not matter. Then I just go 7. Red Rock the Mihawk. I could go, oh, you're gianting at 7. That's good for me. I could have swung the pudding and then played Garpink on 8, but ultimately it's the same given that he gianted. Doesn't change the fact I could have done a better line. Another Mihawk. Just as I mentioned last turn, that's just not that scary to me right now. You did, last turn, grab Giant, which means you're unlikely to counter out a 6-6. Not impossible or anything, but I like the odds of just going 6-6 Red Rock. Now, you're out down to 1 life, which, is where I start being able to push. But you're also now able to get 2 guys out with the Sanji. It's gonna start looking rough soon. Yeah, Sanji Hawk. I guess I could go Yamato 8, play Marco. Or I could just go double Yamato. Probably Giant. Next turn I could go Newgate into Uda, assuming you don't put the hurt on me, which you are going to put the hurt on me. If you go pudding, that kind of sucks. You find a blocker. You have used 3 Mihawks already. Which makes me think you aren't likely to do another one. I would hope. So I'm thinking I have to pitch my pudding Uda here. My hand is just bricks. Nami holding up Dawn. What's up? Have you run into me unranked? Hopefully not today. My game's unranked today. I've been pretty abysmal. But how's it going as yet? Could bounce this with Jozu. Round table here. Leaves me a little vulnerable to his upcoming swings, given the low counter power I have. He doesn't know how many bricks I have, of course. But given I get to play the Marco as well, I think I like it. Instead of bouncing the Nami, I just play the Marco. Not liking many of my options, truthfully. Yeah, I have not been enjoying playing against Mihawk. I still like Ace, and I think, I want to keep him running, but the Mihawk is pretty brutal for me. I wouldn't even have a Donald leader if I played the Jozu, so I guess I just am not going to do that. Let's just go ahead and minus the Hawk. Then I can just go 6, 6, 8. It is blue purple, so maybe I go 7, 7 instead. But you haven't really shown me that many 2Ks, so I think 6, 8 is still fine. You did give me a 2K. Validated. This is your 3rd giant, I believe. Pitching a gear 2. Which means you are running out of juice. Finding another Sanji. Yeah, I've just been trying to figure out like anything that feels okay into Mihawk while also not sacrificing everything else, but it just seems kind of hard. I'm pretty fine with this swing. Draw me a card, thank you. Maybe protect the Yamato, but I have the option to play the brothers here. Minus the Sanji down to 6. Give myself a nice target. Yeah, I've also been liking the 6 cost ace. I'm on 2 right now. But, speaking of the devil, don't really need the event anymore. If I minus the Sanji and clear it, that leaves me with 3 cards in hand. And then I'm just, like, quite dead to Usohachi, I think. If I don't clear it, however, Usohachi still runs me over. Yeah, I'll just minus him. Go 8 into here, then 9 to here. Ideally keep the Marco up. You're not running power reduction. I mean, the power reduction, like, the brothers, I will get to that in another moment. He is just going to block my 9, I take it. I'm going to make you have the Usohachi, but, yeah, the brothers, they're pretty bad, in my opinion, but I can understand, like, there are occasional lines where they're good in the Mihawk, where you can, like, minus their Tashiki after red rocking something. Or Round Table. Like, Round Table I at least like. It's good at minusing Shanks for Ford on. And you do have Red Rock. Do you have the Usohachi as well? If so, I cry. I mean, I'm probably just dead to Red Rock. You don't have any more Giants. You did use all your Giants. And you can just go 10-10 or 11, I guess. Been running 7 cost item my Sabo because of Mihawk. I think with, like, Sabo, it might be different. Like, here, let me pull up the Ein. So, like, with Ace, the Ein is a 6k, so, you know, his leader effect would become active for that. But, I, like, don't think that the 7 Dawn commitment is worth it just for the small body. Whereas Round Table's like 4 Dawn, you can comp, like, with Ein, the only thing you could combo it with is, like, Searchers or an Uda if you have a pre-existing Newgate. Where Round Table, you can combo it with, like, you know, the lower half of your deck. I don't think Ein's very reasonable to put in the list. Yeah, I think, like, I really have not been thinking that I miss searching 2Ks. I don't think I'm playing this list. Like, this list is, like, theoretically what I think is good, but it is just, like, not working for me. I don't know if I'm just getting criminally unlucky, but... This felt very bad. Very, very bad. I mean, I guess this is fine to blue-purple. Alright, do I think he's gonna go big at me? I really don't think he's gonna go big at me. I think I'll just go Otama Izo. Ace is okay. Newgate event's okay. I guess the Newgate event's a little... And now he's glazing me because I have a okay elo. Jozu's kind of just worse than Ace. I mean, Ace does get to, like, realistically bounce stuff, but he is just rush. I don't care. You can say whatever you want. I'm not talking back to this guy. Alright, I'm playing the Marco next turn. He might just play Zoro or do, like, anything. Ace is, like, you know, okay if he plays the Nami down, but then he, like, you know, he could just put Bon Clay in from hand, which makes it pretty bad. Select, thank you for the follow. How is it going? I pitch Ace. It just sucks not having a... missing 8+10 into both Mihawks and still a bad matchup regardless. Oh, thank you for the follow as well, as yet. Hope you enjoy the gameplay. Hopefully it goes a little better for me than it has been. Here in a moment. Everything hurts, sadly. Yeah, so he can go, if he has Theus to die for, he can be on 8 right here. Which, he has Bonk Way. Does he have another? What was that one?
Cheer up, sport, you are!
Thank you for the TTS. And hello, Renko Bubblegum. Oh, 2 founders popping in right together. Goated. I don't have a Dawn on leader. Gotta respond when I type in the game chat next. Alright, I got you. Nah, usually I'm chill with people. I am just molding at him. Alright, so he is at 7 Dawn, which means he will not get leader effect next turn. Pretty tempted to take this because my hand's actually not bad, and I do need to find another card to play. I will cycle my Ezo. Roger's not helping. Alright, I can play Pudding down. I can do Pudding. I can go 6, 8, Pudding. Not the worst thing in the world. Not the best thing either, but there's been worse. Just take the swing! Why would you counter that? Whatever. I guess that was, karma. This shit sucks so much. Yeah, to shoot you for that, bubblegum. The gameplay is not epic, it is dog shit today. Why would you swing 6 here? I'm just gonna go Tama into it, Chud. And you're going at the Marco, but you're not playing a big guy this turn, it appears, which makes me happy. What kind of goofy play is that? At least I get to put down on Otama and go into Bonkley, but... Was I goofy spinning around there? I guess, you know, he probably... Just, like, make a play that I agree with, please. I don't know what your hand looks like, but every play you're making is, like, mold-worthy. Alright, still no big guy, no red rock, so I'm probably winning. I can actually bounce this with ace. Although I probably want to jam a second Newgate instead. Yeah! Swing 0 at the Otama, you got it! Newgate saved me. You think I swing 2 at the Otama? Get him back? Yeah, that'll beat him. He knows. He knows not to mess with me now. Either way, he missed Red Rock because he chose to Red Rock my Marco for whatever reason. GG. Pound it. Do the right thing. Sanji Roger, that is like nothing you do is going to be enough to win at this point. You failed to Red Rock me twice now. Do I just jam third Newgate or do I just try to win? I guess I just do this. Giant. I could go... I'm just going to play the Newgate. Pitch 9 Beard. Yeah, third Newgate easy. Now in this spot, even if you have Red Rock, I'm still alive. So I swing here. Thank you for the block. He is scared of Roger. I like second Roger. But you really only, I mean, you only need one. Not to say that makes it okay to only play one. I just feel like I've been, like, winning less games with Roger the past couple weeks. Certainly the Mihawk, I never need him to win. Thank you for the block. How did bro not find a red rock in the past 3 turns? That kind of sucks. See, like games like this, I like because I'm just dogging on him. He has no chance. He has never had a chance for the past like 4 turns. But the average game today has been quite dog shit. And you are holding this Yep. Yep, nice events. I'll say GG. In case he was listening and heard my remarks. Yes it was. You know. What's the point of the Luffy? Are you talking about the brothers? These? 1/9 cost and 1 Rogers felt great. Rogers kind of useless besides Ace Nemo. Yeah, yeah. Like, Rogers had occasional use in the Boa and Gecko. But, like, at that point, those are kind of win more games. I'm assuming you're talking about... Oh, the 6 cost Ace. 6 cost Ace, it's good in Emu if you get him perfectly on curve. But he's also okay to Mihawk, while also providing just, like, a good aggressive option on 6 cost, 6 on turn. His, like, on-play effect is pretty mid outside of Mihawk. It's actually... The effect is ironically good into Doflamingo, because it makes them return a Dawn with Virgo. This hand is okay going first. The difference between 2 and 3 Atmos is insane. What's the mention about Atmos? Are you on 3 Atmos? Because I think Atmos is, like, kind of mid at 2. Or rather, I wouldn't really want to play too much more of Atmos. Grab the event. Then I get to jam 8, play second Ezo. Bottom deck to Red Rock, sadly. I am on 4 in this list, so I'm cool with it. Marco. Jam. He did not put a Dawn later. I was on 3 at most, but now he's at 2 and I never see him in time. I think, bye Red Rock, number 2. But I think Atmos is like... There is so few spots where he's good, and even when he's good, he's like not insane. Don't need Ace. Despite the Marco, I probably played my pudding anyways. Do I find Atmos? I do not find Atmos. Especially if I pudding here, which I mean I'm gonna do. I think I just grab the Newgate, try to break him off Red Rocks. Pudding's mid. If I had like Marco, I would have played him instead, even if it gets punished by Jozu. I agree that Atmos is the best play on curve, but like Pudding is not a very bad substitute. Not to say that I would like. Ideally, you just go second. I mean, sure, but I don't think Pudding's been doing me that bad. Probably don't need the second Pudding. I don't even think I need to cycle Ezo right now. I could just keep the Ezos on board. This one, maybe I give him the event. Because I have Ninebeard. I don't like using the event, especially on a curve. Second Marco. Now I get to swing here, and then Jozu. Do I attach a Dawn leader? Because he is going to get some good swings at me. I probably have to take a damage. Yeah, I think I might just put a Dawn leader. I can afford to wait till after the swing, if nothing else. He cycles an Ezo. Yeah, I love the Night Cost. I used to hate him, but he has grown on me. My question is just, do I think I'm going to be taking a damage this turn? Which actually, the more I look at it, I don't think I'm taking a damage. At least not ideally. So I will just replay you. Grab the red rock. If he puts Dawn on his characters, like if he plays a combo here. If he plays combo, he is foolish because I have red rock and he knows that. But no, he's attaching Dawn. Okay. Guess I take. Like, sure, it sucks not having a Dawn leader, but I guess I take. What are you gonna do? Yamato 8 again? Oh, you're just replaying Marco. That seems kind of underwhelming. Yeah, seems quite underwhelming. I'm just gonna cycle one of my Ezos. Hello, Pino. Give him my 2Ks. My hand is bricked, not that he knows that. But, the Jozu draw is making me just think I want a Jozu instead. As he, missed his curve. His curve's kind of been bad. I think I go Jozu here. Like, Ninebeard's so good, though. No, I don't think I'm cooking. I mean, it's not going, like, the worst right now, but Mihawk, I just can't figure it out. They just always have it. I always don't have it. Very sad. But I'm starting to get there. So if I go Jozu here, I can double 8 the Marco. I'm playing the Ninebeard. I'm playing the Ninebeard. If he doesn't have Red Rock, he gets so punished. This is a potential 9k sticking for the rest of the game. Or 10k. Maybe I start tracking again. I also agree that like Jozu's a very good play, but yeah. I agree that Jozu's a good play, especially because he could swing into my 7 now. Maybe I go 8 at it first, see if it goes, and then if he lets it go for the 8, I don't even swing 7. That's probably another thing I could do. I just think that like this 10 beard or 9 beard sticking on board is gonna be quite backbreaking for him. Since if he doesn't answer it, I just negate. I think I do let this guy go. Sadly. Now protect him. It's stupid protecting when I don't have a Dawn, or like when I'm an AK, but I just don't have a Dawn leader. Now you can have him if you want to go 9. You find a Jozu or something, you gonna you do have Red Rock, alright. And now I get to go Newgate, and then we just start hoping he doesn't have Red Rocks. He's kind of on the back foot though. Ooh, you're protected Marco fully. Interesting. You do have the second one. You go at the pudding. Understandable. I will gladly take a 10. As that means you do not have another Marco. Now, I guess I don't bother playing another Newgate this turn. I wish I had a Jozu. The double Red Rock, it hurts, but it's not like the end of the world. I do want to play Otama to find Jozu, but I also want to go Yamato Marco 8 here. I think that's more important. I would not have found Jozu, so it's a good thing I did not. Surely he wants to draw 3 cards. Oh, guess not. Me? I like drawing 3 cards. That's just something I like to do. But, not everyone's like that. Speaking of drawing 3 cards, I think I'm gonna take the opportunity. I kind of want to pitch the event, but then again, I could event next turn, put the Newgate in, play Uda. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that because, I'm just gonna Red Rock next turn. Duh. Then I can, I guess I just go double 8. And I did find another Red Rock in case he Newgates again. Now, what I'm thinking is he plays a Newgate, I Red Rock it, but if he just like pushes me heavy, I have a good amount of counter power. I could probably live a Roger if he's boardless. Now, if he's boardless is the question. That's something I do not have the answer to. I can also just hope he... Ooh, Garp is an okay draw. But I can also just, like, hope that he doesn't have third Red Rock. Third Red Rock would be devastating. But 3 is the average right now. If I had a better play, like, I could go Jozu the Marco, 8 life, play 2 Garps out, and that's okay. But at this point, I think I'm just going to be a scrub and play the Newgate line. Alright, there's the Marcos. Maybe, like, you don't have a Dawn Leader, so you just probably counter this. If you go Red Rock, you get to go 8, 8, 6, play a Searcher, which will be a lot to counter out of. Third Red Rock, of course, of course. At least I could pitch my Red Rock now. Okay, you're going 6 first. I don't need Garp. These are just going to be bigger swings, like 8, 9. I don't think I can afford to play with complete fear of Roger. Plus, I can live 1 Roger's turn, maybe? Maybe. Probably not, actually. Given I have to counter out of this. But I think I take this one. Okay, get a Newgate combo. Maybe I could, like, pretend that there's a world where I live Roger for a turn. I just don't personally think so. Which means I pitch my event. Maybe I have too many bricks. Maybe I just pitch my second Newgate. And then Brothers, I guess. Doesn't really matter what I pitch there. Now, I have the option to attempt to go for lethal. Not likely to work. My counter power right here is not the craziest. 2 2Ks, leader ability, that's 12. 1K to get out of Roger, 1K to get out of Marco, 2K to get out of Jozu. I would have to draw like double 2K. Yeah, the blue rock. You know what you are saying. Alright. I could play Yamato. Ooh, I could play... If I go Jozu Marco, does that live Roger? No, it doesn't. Doesn't quite live Roger. 1K off. maybe 2. So in that case, I guess I just don't play around it. Then I can go 8 life. Izo lets me cycle 1 card. He took. Maybe he's digging for Roger. Just check in one more time. 1k, 1k, 2k. And then I can only get to 12. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to... How many Udas have I used? I have 1 Uda left in the deck. If Garp finds Uda, and then Izo cycles me into another 2k, I can live. But I think I just lose to Roger. And I'm cool with that. Yep. Alright. Bummer there. Maybe a little punishing on my current list. I don't know if my current list, I don't think it's better in the mirror. It's like, because the 6-cost ace is notably quite bad. Yeah, the 3rd Red Rock was quite brutal, but I just, my hand kind of forced myself to play into it. Had a couple slight changes I could have made to the line. Go next. Red, yellow, Sabo. So I'm playing against whatever the hell people want now, huh? Whatever. Otama. Don't really need ace, I imagine, in this match. Thriller, Bark, Sabo. Wonderful. Go wait. No, through the Bark trigger first life. Good for me, good for me. Could take another Marco, could take the Atmos. Leaning towards Atmos, given that he's just a trigger deck. Pushing 6 at me. I'm on odd curve, so I guess I want to keep my Jozus. I don't want to bounce this as well. I poke 7, right? Probably poke 7. No trigger. I'm not too worried about bouncing this, but I could. Could bounce the Absalom. Oh, why not, man? Why not bounce the Absalom? Deny him any board. Get to keep maximum amount of cards. He is extremely vulnerable to putting. Don't need Garp at this point. Puts the key to life. Cool, cool. Sure, hold a 7. Yeah, now you don't want to take all of a sudden and trigger out? No, you do. No reason to swing with Atmos. I could just 1 card out of this if I want. And I think I do want. Uma, okay. I could redirect that if you don't trigger anything. Your hand is so big. Counter, please. Like, ever. Just choose to counter at any point in this game. Moria, get the hog back. Bounce it again. So fun. I know he wants to go for my Jozu. And that's cool. Moria. Alright, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. And that's okay. Moria into life. That is something. Yeah, you can have my Jozu. Gate number 1. I think ace is still not great here. I don't intend to swing with my Atmos here. Triggers out the Hiyori, sure. Blood is on something. Like, please, just give me a pudding at any point. Please, ace. Yup, Hiyori, pitch, shield. He just has so many cards and I can do nothing about it. I guess I don't need to do anything about it. He is not really threatening me. Maybe should keep the Yamato. I think it's whatever. And you Ein. That sucks. That sucks. I don't have enough counter power to save him. Guess I got bodied. Oh, that really sucks. I don't know. Do you think he's ever going to respect my big number swings? Like, ever? Because he is not showing it. Do our 7s first. No counter challenge. This guy's deck is some bullshit. He's on like, I mean, at this point, just play Yellow Luffy, man. Just give me a pudding and you are dead. Like, yep. Utter nonsense. That's what this is, and I can't block with my Nugi because you have the Ein. Like, I'm winning, but, like, it is not fun looking. I have to establish, like, a complete full board to get through his, like, multiple heals a turn. You don't have anything to play off Hog back in your trash, but you could still pitch something to play off. Any point you could Ein. Like, what's the correct move? To, like, not swing at all with my characters? I don't know. I really don't. I don't think there's any reason not to swing Jozu. Yep, heal. And you can heal another 2 times. Which of us do you think is going to deck out first? So I could block this. He goes for Ein. I block one of the 2s, and then I counter out the next one. Is that stupid? I think it's fine. He goes for the Ein. As one does. Is this enough to win? I really don't know. This is up there with some of the worst matches I've ever played on One Piece. Holy! Alright, Yamato's fine. I do not mind the Yamato too much. I can go attach, swing my 7. Get to go Yamato, swing 9. I guess that'd be 10. I could also just go with the Kuma at any point. I feel like having a wide board will be nice. This spot. Maybe I should have swung at the Kuma a long time ago. You think second 9 would kill me? Don't really want to risk it. Crazy. He has just not been respecting putting this entire game. Finally found one. And then watches he's like all of a sudden just starts respecting it out of nowhere. Okay, he is like holding up exactly enough Dawn for another Ein. Which somehow I don't think it's a coincidence. If he goes for another Ein, I would go block, then his Surgers kill it, but then like I don't know. I get to put in mad pressure. I'll let it happen. You come into my stream, play Red Yellow Sabo, Ein my new gates. Okay. Okay. I guess Cycle Mazo. I can save him. It'll cost me my entire hand, but I can save him. Probably worth. I mean, if I putting him, that would, be pretty good for me. Go ahead and just bottom deck Roger for now. Maybe I should just let my new gate go, but I'm kind of running out of them. Just go. I mean, if I go Otama, I'm getting closer to decking out, which sucks. This is an 8K right now. Then I can start swinging 7s at life if I wanted. However, I don't think I want to. No, it's cool, it's cool. I can just start pressuring. No Perona. I thought you were gonna Perona my Yamato for sure. Whatever. Draw your 2. I love the way he's respecting putting right now. Alright, what's next in this guy's magic bag of tricks? I am like so curious what he's going to play next. And I am not just saying that. Sure. I have a pudding left. I do have a pudding somewhere. Like, pudding. Please. Save me. I can just go... No, I think this is complete troll, and like, if I had ever played against a list like this before, I would be playing much different. I was under the impression that the deck was extremely aggressive, but it appears I was horribly wrong. Done by Marco, that is cool. Yep, keep getting some bodies out. I'm gonna put you to 0. I mean, maybe put you to 0, maybe not. If I put you to 0, am I gonna die? Maybe. I don't care. And then what? Bounce your hog. Cool. Does he have like any intention of closing this game ever? I don't want to trigger this, I don't care. Alright, 9 beard. 9 beard's helpful. I can get like 13 cards. This shouldn't be happening. I'm getting trolled very hard. You don't think it could do well at all? Do well at any regional or anything? I mean, it could do well at locals, I guess. I will say that. It is cute. What it's doing here is a little cute. But good and cute are very different. I am probably playing quite bad as well, given my ignorance of the matchup. I mean, I guess any deck, any like tier 3 deck could probably do okay once due to matchup and experience. I wouldn't say that's indicative of a deck's strength. I just want to take this. Like, just like, please find me pudding ever. Oh, she's here! Okay. So, I guess I go 9 beard, pop here. I mean, I want to replace Jozu, notably. So maybe I just go life to start. The bad part about popping this is he gets to, you know, trash a card from hand. But yeah, like this is like kind of just worse but stallier Gecko, right? The way I'm looking at it. That's like extremely weak to pudding. Summon Marco, that's cool. Don't care. Summon my other Newgate, that's cool. Still don't care. Draw 2 off the baby 5. I get to pudding finally. And then, oh wait. And surely I get to win soon. Grabbed a baby 5. Another baby 5. That was one of the games of all time. Oh, good pudding! Oh, it took you 13 turns to find a pudding. Unreal. On my end, it was lower than average gameplay. As far as the game goes, yes, as you can see, here's the current list I am playing. Unsure if this is going to be a list I rock with, but it is my current attempt at the deck. Focus on Mihawk right now. Yeah, that was just a very, very scary game. You're also having issues with Mihawk, but I don't tech they have the 8K Gecko, the 8 cost Gecko, which is 10K, but like I guess he saw his win condition as decking me out, so he just kept putting this in life the moment it touched board. Which like it's true that lets you heal twice with one card, but still like that Sabo deck. The main issue with the Sabo deck is its weakness was you could just ignore, like, you could just not swing for a while and then set up a board. It has Marco. Surely that's enough. Go for the Izo first. Alright, I do not find Jozu, which makes me kind of want to set up a Otama. Now, I think I'm just going to set up the Otama and, like, maybe take his swing still. This technically plays around, what's it called? Pudding. Luckily, he did not open a Searcher. I could also put, like, counter out of this if I wanted, but I think I'm cool to just take. Alright, sitting pretty. What list are you seeing this is the strongest Mihawk list, you think? I think the 6 cost Law one's the strongest. Like, I like the 6 cost Law because it's slightly less mandatory that you just win die roll, which is good. But I just think that all the other lists, Cavendish, alright. Maybe I play Ace here. But the other lists are all kind of wishy-washy on, like, oh, surely I just draw Tashiki and Shanks. At least the 6 cost Law one has a backup option. So I either draw 2 and swing 8, or I get the body out and go double 7 in the Dawn Leader. Leaning on swing and 8, as, I need to find my Jozu. This play allows me to hopefully find Jozu. He's on King Do. I think King Do's kind of not as important as Jozu, but it's whatever. Red Rock. So I will not be relying on any big guys. Speaking of Red Rock, I am ready for the Red Rock War. Or I'm ready for him to play any big guy. Alright, you're getting pudding, friend. I think I'm playing Charlotte Pudding next turn. I'll cycle these though. I do find Jozu. Nice, nice. Thank you for the follow. Get energized. Hope you enjoy this gameplay. I'll bottom deck one of them. Don't need all of them. After Vegas, will you still be playing Western? It depends on if they announce what the Worlds format will be. That will be the main thing I'm looking at right now. So surely I go Pudding and then just double 8 the Cavendish. And that will let me go Jozu Pudding on the following turns. Should that be an option? I could also just like... No, I'm just Pudding now. I am going to Worlds this year. Next month, in fact. Is the Cavendish gonna live this? Nope, didn't expect it to. I would have been surprised, but he does get his value. He's on the ace. Look at him, fellow guy. Thank you. Bouncing Yamato, I get to just put in the Marco. I got the invite at Dallas Nationals with Red Rayleigh. This is actually a pretty cool line by him. He gets to go 889. Or 888. I probably just block this swing. The next turn I could play Roger, maybe. Yeah. Like he just gave me a free block. Mihawkless with no boat or with... I think the boat is very important. Now, I'm not saying you have to go on complete 4 copies. If you want to run 3, it's not the worst, but I think, you know, the boat is just extremely important. Any chance he, no, he still has Red Rock in hand. And I puddinged him, so there's a chance he doesn't have it anymore. But I'm not gonna worry about playing the Whitebeard event. Pitch one of my Josus. And I think I want to counter this as well. Otherwise, I'll just get putting into oblivion. Yeah, stage is so nice. The Mihawks I'm playing against, typically, I mean, there was one game I had earlier where he goes Paradise Waterfall when I swung like 2 at 0, which kind of wrecked me. But it was like a game state where I couldn't really afford to play around it. My ideal round table scenario is like on the shanks on my 8 or 9 on turn. Preferably 8. In this spot, if I go Roger at something, it'll guaranteed clear. And then I could go 6 at life. Or rather, I could go 6 at life to bait it, and then go Roger 13 at something. I think that's the best play. Because then he has to, like, red rock my Roger. While also losing a piece on board. And I go at the Jozu, but not the ace, because I could Jozu his Jozu later. Whereas Jozuing the ace is stronger. Oh, round table. Alright. I'll give you Roger. Good ups. Feels a little silly pitching another Red Rock. I know that I puddinged him after he searched up his first Red Rock, but I'm still not like sold that he doesn't have one. Won't need pudding? Maybe. But I kind of want to... Alright, in this spot, I think I go Jozu this, 10 here. No, I do the opposite. I go 10 here, then Jozu. That way you have to give leader ability 2k, then I choose to bounce. This is definitely stronger. And then next turn I can go Jozu pudding. Unless you Newgate. If you go Newgate, I just go Red Rock. Not sure yet until they announce the format, although currently I'm most confident with Ace. He searched up one. Yeah, I was about to say, no way you bounce pudding. That's stupid. Let me replay it. Alright, I can just take the 8. I'm gonna have to take a hit anyways. Might as well make it the first one. And the 9. Leader ability, Jozu, pitch, anything. Probably at this point, I would value the brothers over the Otama. I have the option to either play my Newgate, which gets bodied by Red Rock, or I could just do the rather safe Jozu Pudding. The Jozu Pudding's boring, and lets me be vulnerable to Roger later, but it is still a valid play. So, I mean, that's why I was quite fine pitching this pudding, because I knew I had the one on board. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Red Luffy jump scare. I guess Red Rock's not helping me this game. Thank you for swinging 9. I was worried there. He found Roger. Oh man, I was so cooked if he swung 10. So I just play my new gate. Don't need this. If I go Dawn on Pudding, he could theoretically counter everything, but I don't think he will. He'll counter 1 or 2 of them, but he wants to keep his Roger in hand. Roger's his win con right now. Goofy Rush Ace. I was putting some respect on him. He chose to use leader effect while pitching a 2K. Clearly that's a blunder. I swing 7. I cannot. Oh wait, no. No, he doesn't. If he plays Roger, then I just counter with 1 of the hits. No worries. For a second, I thought I had to keep him at 1, but I'm cool. We get there. You could Red Rock my new gate and play Marco. That's like the only thing you could do to prolong the game. Block that. I guess you could go round table and then like 6 at 2. But that's not really prolonging the game. That's just clearing the new gate. I still get to go 16 at you next turn. Or rather, it'd be 14, 8, 8. Yeah, look at those bricks. Goofy List. Why are you on rush and round table? Isn't that kind of counterintuitive? I get that Mihawk's a threat, but with rush and round table, surely that ace list beats up Mihawk. Now, I don't think that ace list is good, especially in the mirror, but like playing 2 copies of 6 cost ace, maybe like 2 or 3 copies. He searched 1 earlier. I saw that much. I can assume that he's like not on 9 beard. Ooh, gray purple. This hand's like almost capable. Because I like the brothers in the matchup is pretty good. I can reduce Sanji Pudding. But like all these cards are pretty okay in the mirror. Or in this matchup. I want to try it, it's just so bad without a searcher. And this is a rare time where I early developed the brothers. If they're still playing the EBO2 Zoro, that would suck, but what can you do? And then next turn, I get to swing 7. He has to counter out or else I'm putting him. Alright, I guess get putting. You chose for this to happen. Draw back into 1 anyways. Because I guess that's fair. Nami. What are you searching up? DMG. Second stage. At least I cannot bounce this, but I can Red Rocket. Speaking of Red Rock, do I pitch 1 or the Marco? I'm leaning on the Marco, given the DMG reveal. See what you swing at me. Yeah, take an 8. Ah, curse you, Marigo. I could bounce this, and then next turn weaken this with the brothers. But I still just think I'm quite confident with his lower hand. Just going like 7 here, Red Rock here. Or a stronger move would be to weaken this with the brothers and then Red Rock. Yeah, I like that. If it wasn't for the stage, I could have done that and then Jozu this. That would have been crazy. Ramp trigger? No, search trigger, find the Nami. Bottom deck. Got the second one. Ace in Vegas, I believe so, I believe so. Seems to be the move unless I crash out super hard and choose not to. Very possible. I guess I pitch the one of the red rocks and then I dawn up, play the Ezo. Try to find a second one. He has a Bagua. I don't think it's worth respecting Bagua in that spot. I am scared of Mihawk, but I've been like trying to tech against it a little bit. I could also pretend like, not a good idea by the way, but I could just pretend that Mihawk doesn't exist and play a normal list. And then if I do face Mihawk, surely he doesn't open Tashigi Shanks. And when you look at that, not one clueless in chat. Maybe it's true. Oh, nope, there it is. New EBO3 decks keep Mihawk a bit lower, I think. I agree. Yellow gets buffed, and I think yellow is a little good to Mihawk. So I just give him a 1k Yamato here. I don't think I need to do anything else. Rosie, Sanji, Koba, Boa, all hard. This is a stupid swing. Why would he swing that? I could just block and then swing into it. Like, yeah, you get Sanji. Then I can take and go to 1 life. Ooh, Nightbeard. Might go Nightbeard here. Guessing you have a DMG in hand. Yeah, I don't think Boa is very hard for Mihawk. It's just like the 5 costs. Nami gets her a little stronger. Maybe I start with 12 into the Sanji pudding. Then if he protects it, I go Ninebeard. If he lets it go, I go Newgate. That seems like it's not a bad idea. Or I could go double Marco. Wait, he buffed Sanji with stage? Is he like really afraid of me going for lethal? Alright, whatever, I'll just go with my gut. Okay. And then leading me to believe I should go for the Ninebeard play. Like maybe you go for a giant, but it's not that big of a deal. Blue Yellow Nami. Are you talking about EBO3 or Vegas if you're going? EBO3? Yeah, I don't know how valid it's gonna be. Ooh, I don't like that. Not the DD off rip. I mean, I'm gonna let him go. You know, he has so many swings. Can't really afford to protect him that much. Yeah, he was of course rough. Another blocker. I guess you're just not swinging at me this turn? Weird. Sure, I'm an 8K, but you can chip me a little bit. This turn, I can go, Jozu, one of these Sanjis, then play Marco. Or I could just jam Newgate. If I go 10, you think he'll get baited to block out of fear of Roger? Maybe not. Probably not. Although I still like going the Newgate event because it lets me draw more options. Not committing all my Dawn at once. In fact, there's even the argument that I should take the life, but I don't think that's necessarily the case. Let's go for Otama. Alright, I find Izo. Like that. Do you give me the block, or do you have counter? Give me the block. Izo lets me filter next. I get 2 filters to cycle out some of these bricks. Unfortunately, I'm missing a little something in this hand. He is going for it. Hence the mention I made about maybe wanting to become an 8K. Let's start cycling. Okay, that's wonderful. That's a little better. Don't think I need Red Rock anymore. Maybe I should keep Red Rock in case another blocker. If I take this, what are your swings going to be? 8, 8, 11? Which I cannot reliably counter out of. Would need a lot of work out of the random cards I get. Upping it to 10. Alright. I will take a 10. Unfortunately, only got a 1K out of that. If I just got another 1K, I would have been fine. But unfortunately, that should be exactly enough to beat me. Which is just unlucky. I drew not a lot of 2Ks. One more and I was fine. But I'm not having... It's like really hard for me to respect some of the matches. Like, I really only want to play against Mihawk with this list and see if I like it. If I'm still struggling to Mihawk with this list, I feel like I ought to just, like, play a completely different one. I mean, this hand seems good. Get to grab Marco or Jozu. I'm going second, so I guess I want the Marco. And I feel like I ought to take the first hit. At least on his odd turn. Especially because I'm not going to have a Dawn Leader on this turn. putting it. I might just Red Rock. Very well, may just Red Rock. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just Red Rock. It's pretty bad, but cool. And what do I gotta do for people to respect pudding around here? I don't care about losing this game. I'm gonna try to find pudding in. I could literally alright, I guess I won't completely throw for the pudding, but like these people are so ass. The ace is cool, but I'm gonna play my Newgate next turn. And probably every turn thereafter. I may make my leader an 8k here. Nah, I guess not. Probably pitch ace here. I could pit, like, you know, bounce one of these later. But I think it's kind of just Newgates for the rest of the game. And then, honestly, I just want to start swinging at life. But maybe I want to keep the mark up to try to protect Newgate from the DD. Yep, bog with that. Counter out of this. Alright, guess you're just taken. What are these people on? I mean, I'm guessing if you're playing like that, you're gonna go for a dead man's game, but this seems like such a mid gameplay. Like, if I just had pudding at any point. Alright, third pudding. I'm guessing you're gonna play a, like, 6-drop Sanji this turn. Sure, you can have Yamato. I will be a little wary of a Divine Departure. Maybe just a little bit. At this point, I can defend against Divine Departure. And he would not be able to hold any Dawn up, so I'm cool with it. Nami, what are you grabbing? Maybe just trying to find a giant to live. Yep, there's the giant. I think I do make myself an 8k in this spot. Don't need Red Rock. You could theoretically have a Beam Sword. So I guess I swing with this Newgate first. Then we'll go 10. He had to give me a 3k in order to give me 1k with a counter. And there's the DMG. Second DMG to rest my one blocker. He also blundered. He should have rested my Ezo instead of Garp. I guess it's more of just a small mistake rather than a blunder. But like, this is just such fake gameplay. I have nothing but content right now for my for this match. Whether I'm trying or not is like irrelevant. The fact that he got a game on me is insulting. I wonder if he even realizes that I have yet to use my leader effect. Embarrassing. Embarrassing display by that green purple. But good game. Here we go. Got the Hawk. Alright, he won the roll. This hand is better going first, but I suppose I still try it. Or better going second. Take the pudding. I almost want to set up the brothers early, but then like Shanks could just rest it when he gets that down eventually. He is on full supernova, it looks like. He is going second as well, so I think that I am just going to play the brothers early. I understand the punish I could receive, but I think in this spot, I dig it. He finds Law Beppo. I will not be relying on my new gates. I will counter out of a weak 6 swing. Now let's go 7. And then if he takes, I pudding. If he doesn't, I Marco. The usual. He does find 7 Shanks, which means my brothers here are in some danger. He does counter out, understandably. He doesn't want to get puddinged. Just Tashigi, no Law backing her. I wonder if he goes for a Bonnie effect. I would imagine. But he could just want to swing 8. Ah, now you go boat Bonnie effect 6. Nope, just 7. That seems stupid. So I guess I go for Jozu, bounce this. Otherwise it's just gonna get rested. I could also go for Ace, 777. The only problem with going for the Ace 777 is my hand is small and my board would be rested. But he would not have a lot of means of clearing. Still, I feel like it's just kind of my duty. Now, I of course intend to, but I could also choose to, like, not swing with the Marco. But I think it is very correct, too. I guess, further cementing the idea that I should not play it down the matchup, but these brothers I would have much rather had in my hand this game. Yep, there's the Shanks. He gets to rest here. Go at it with the Searcher. Ruin me. I, of course, knew that that could happen. I just assumed the game would be a little different. Yeah, now in this spot, it's a little annoying because I have to draw into something. But I do think I just have to protect board. Alright, looks like I'm going handless. Newgate, technically a good draw, but can't really use it right now. I could go 7 life, 7 life, 7 life, have 5 remaining. So it could actually be triple eights. Or, no, it'd be 899. Let's start with something like this. See if you have the billion. If you have the billion, maybe I go for a Garp swing. Then I'm going to double 9. If I'm lucky, that would be enough to finish you off, but I highly doubt that. There's the billion. Now, at this point, I could go for a double 5 with Garp and Marco. I know one of your cards in hand are Law and Beppo. Doing that, however, would be quite risky. As if I just put him to 0 life, I could just go for a 16 next turn. Yeah, I'll just go 9. No reason to play foolish. Hidden Killer. Another BMG and a 2K. Alright. Good thing I did the 9. Got extra counter power. However, I'm not necessarily in a good spot. Rather surprised he took my 8 if he had all that in hand. Nighthawk. Over the Law of Beppo, huh? It is nice for me because he probably has to go for my Marco now. No, I guess you could just Mihawk him for the rest of the game. That also works. It is really annoying if I wanted to play the Newgate because of the Shanks. Plus, if he just has a 2K, Mihawk can protect him. I'm just gonna not commit to the Newgate. Make him go Shanks here. And I'm guessing you get to search with these. Yup, yup. Finds the blocker. 2k. Gets a 3k event. And back to me. So I'll start with one here. Now, I could go Yamato or Marco, and then just go 11 life. I suppose Yamato's better because of the playing around DMG. Oh, life, sorry. Wrong number. The Garp being rested doesn't matter, as Shinx could have rested something, so Law and Beppa would always be online. The way he's thinking about this makes me think that he has counter power in hand quite a bit. Which, to be fair, he did just search 5k last turn. And then he has another 2k off Mihawk effect. So it is extremely realistic he has counter power. And he gets another 2k. Right, right. Probably have to just take all this. We're not living 2 turns anyways. There we go, that's what I wanted to see. And then I guess there's no reason to take this one. It's unlikely to work, but I guess my only line at this point is putting 12. And if he just gets a billion fold, that's enough to win it for him. I would have to brick him extremely hard. Yep, there's the Mihawk. And he had exact. I love that. I love that for him. Alright. Really, I mean, I didn't see any red rocks, but I don't know. It's hard to say if that was just like bad draw on my end, but I did choose to keep my hand, so like it's hard to justify that's a bad draw if I don't pull again. This hand has Jozu. I might miss my 4-drop, but Jozu makes it worth. I would like to say it was, but I just don't know. Hard to say given how poor it's been going with Mihawk. He does go for a life stack immediately, which inclines me to not swinging, of course. I think Whitey Bay's fine. I actually like her quite a bit. If I wasn't playing the Brothers, I would definitely be on her. I just think like the brothers are important with Red Rock. At least like, I'm seeing the line in which they're important with Red Rock. Although I kind of want to put one in anyways. Take one hit. He probably intends to putting me. Which, sucks. But I go 6. He immediately takes Shockies. This isn't a bad thing in life. What are you using Neon for? Either way, we bounce it back to his hand. He does rally it. Understandable. I'd probably just go for the Newgate event here. What do I not want? Probably a second Red Rock is not that good. And then I just slam Newgate event. Pitch another one. Swing my 8. He doesn't know his top life. Alright, Rand's annoying. Boa, also very annoying. If you can believe it. The Rayleigh swing comes in. Don't need 2 Joes. Wouldn't hate going for Red Rock on the Boa. See if I get another Newgate. Oh, I love whiffing at least. I do love that. At this point, I could try like cutting my losses and just going for the 7 at life, and then I could do Jozu Otama. I think that's probably the correct thing. Now I'll go Gert. Alright, not punished. Let's go. Newgate. Pitch Red Rock. He is letting his life be pretty big or hand be pretty big right now. I guess I wanna block his swings next turn. So I have to keep them both up. Another Boa will be quite brutal. Red Rock. Hurts, but could have been worse. And then with the Boa, he gets to go 6, 6, 10. Have to block the 10, of course. Next turn, I will be playing Jozu, which means I will not be playing Red Rock. Don't need to cycle Easel yet. Bounce here, swing 6. Don't really need a Dom my leader at this moment. Then I get to just play my Marco and pass. Unfortunately, not able to pressure him too much. Worlds is undetermined what the format is at the moment. Hopefully, we will know soon enough. So I just lose to Femur. Nothing can be done about that. I guess I get to go to his board a tiny bit. Pick up the Rand, sure. Then I just swing double 7, then go double Marco. He has no 2Ks, not that he really needs one. Yep. Yeah, that's a type of game that is not very fun. I think I'm just gonna go back to my original list. It is looking like completely terrible right now. So I will go ahead and put the record back up. Or, like, started anew, rather. Had not been keeping track. And this hand is okay. Get to go Ezo, attach my Dawn. Joe's is a good find. Just Absalom. He does trigger the bark out. And I will be bouncing the Absalom back to his hand. As I would much rather clear the Perona. Alright, I will counter the Perona swing. Maybe take the leader swing if he goes for it. Probably not a swing that small, however. Maybe I just take one hit, even though I don't have leader effect active. Go Perona. Yeah. That's, in for a long one, maybe. Get some popcorn. I guess I just bounce my Atmos, don't I? Because, my goal is not to push him. Get rid of Otama. Absalom. Thrilling. Jozu's helpful, at least. I'll go for a... I mean, do I need to go for a 7 swing? I feel like that just gives him the chance of seeing more cards. Perhaps I just go for the starve. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have even attached on. I probably should just replayed Ezo. Try to find my new gates. Even though I already have one. Oh, he's going 8. So I guess he wants to push me this game. Making his swing small now. Guess he didn't like me countering out of 8. I'll take one hit. Now I get to set up the blocker. Remember that Ein exists. No reason for me to swing at his life, I feel. I could just pitch anything here. Pick at the event. No, I should keep the event. Oops. I want to search to find my next copy. Now, this 14 is a little annoying. Alright, Marco's a good find. The 14 is not that bad anymore. Puts it in life, so I cannot clear it. And at this point, I think I just play the ace and start swinging. I swing the Jozu first. He triggers up Perona and stunts here. Then I get to go ace, not bounce anything, hit the Perona. And I could hit him again, let him get the Perona out. Nah, I just play Marco. Easy block, easiest of the life. Now he gets to actually have his big bodies protect him this game. Suppose I have to let something go. In order to play my 9-beard down. Stunning the Marco. I don't even really need to make my 9-beard on the board. But I suppose I will. I could also just go 12 at it. I think I'll do that. No, I don't do that. That's stupid. Just play my 9-beard. Try to find my 10-beard soon. If you have Ein, you could do the annoying thing where you clear this. Pitch the Izo. Maybe I should pitch the Udo. My Marco gets to sit here forever. No Newgate, sadly. However, I could just go, like, super huge at this and pop the Hiyori. Feel like that's the move. Grab Pudding in case he gets any funny ideas like last game. So this is what? 18 at 12? And this is what I mentioned with like the last game I played against this, where it's like, yeah, it's cute what he's doing and all, but now that I've played against it once, I'm not gonna make the same mistakes, and it just feels like it's not gonna be that good anymore. The hogback's a little annoying getting into the trash. I think Ace is a very fair choice. At like a large tournament, I would not blame the Mihawk players for sticking to Mihawk. But I think Ace is generally quite good, ignoring Mihawk and Boa to an extent. I like the deck for what it's worth. Are you an Ace fan? I could go Atmos and Pudding. Let's start with just a 7, see what he does. Makes sense. Yeah, I could go 7 the Perona. It likely gets cleared. Yeah, Mihawk depends on their curve, but like, he's so good at finding the curve and just like being lucky. Not saying that is a fair judgment of the deck, but it is how he is playing against me. Get to go 5 at Perona. Little bonus swing. Still haven't found any more new gates, which kind of sucks for me. Replace my Garp, bounce my other Jozu to bounce his hog back. Slowly try to whittle down his options. I will give a card out of respect for the Ein. Probably the Pudding. Pudding isn't as huge this game. Iku Hogback. Go 7. Bro is on top of the Thriller Bark triggers today. Moria trigger, get the Hiyori back. Get the Hog back or the Kiku should go. Let's see. I guess the Kiku's just bigger. No Donald leader, but that's okay. Give you my leader ability. You will not be getting any more damage through. Might as well block and draw my 2. Maybe one day I'll finally get my second Newgate. There he is. All I have to do is ask. Pitch Red Rock. I don't think him getting a tall character on board is going to save him this game. Getting another Hog back in. Continuing the pressure. He does have 3 bodies, but my hand's not getting broken through this turn. Wonder if he intends to play Akuma. I don't actually have 2 Whitebeard cards, so I'll pitch out. I meant to pitch Atmos. Silly me. I guess I just start with 7. I'll make it 8. He did not have any 2Ks. Wow. That is astonishing. Yep. I think, did I choose the wrong list? Because I didn't see any Cavendish. I think I must have chosen the wrong list. Yeah, back to my Cavendish list. Still, this is the list I like the most. It just happens to have some struggles in the Mihawk. Even Boa, I kind of like this list. Alright, now this hand's awkward because I don't have any searchers. Otherwise, I would be content with it. I think I'm going to try it. Just draw the searcher. Too easy. Grab Jozu. Yeah, you don't have to necessarily go as turtly as I did. I only went that turtly because I went down to 1 life. But I do think that, do I risk the swing? Even though he didn't stack his life, I still don't want to risk the turn 1 swing. I'll risk it turn 2, or like turn 3, I guess, technically. Yeah, then I never lose. I just, I don't know if they're on Roger, so I, like, you know, kept myself turtled at 1 life, and then, it is boring. You may have to watch out so you don't go into overtime or deck out, but I think it makes the win rate near 100% at a certain point in the game. Not from the start, of course. Do I respect Rayleigh trigger? Because, like, I don't really want to defend a trigger in general. I'm guessing the pause might mean that it's something like... Yep. I was about to say either that or Slave Arrow. And unfortunately, the Rayleigh trigger happened. Not good for me. At least I can swing at Rayleigh. Well, I'm not going to give you Marco without a fight. Eight, I'll give it to you. Atmos is nice. So is the Marco. This turn, I'm going to be playing Jozu bouncing the Boa. I may go at Rayleigh. I may go at Life. Probably going at Life. But Rayleigh is tempting. I think I'll take the Atmos. And I don't really want him to block, so I have to use the Jozu before swinging. Jockey trigger. Could be worse, could be worse. I think I pitched Cavendish. Could be Red Rock. Go ahead and pitch Cavendish. He does just go Boa. Which I am surprisingly fine with. Because now I get to jam Newgate relatively safe. I'll pitch the Roger. Lets me go 8-9. If he counters out of this one, I'd probably pivot to Rayleigh. I I was fine with him countering, but I just think that it's wrong to just go for Rayleigh. As if I just like play too passive, then I will just eventually lose to the 9 drops. And given that his board's full right now, his triggers aren't really that helpful. I will of course block this one. And a lot of 6s are going to be coming to me, huh? Maybe not that many if you have a 9 drop. He's playing as if he has another 9 drop. Keep one of my easels. I think I'm just going to leader effect that one. So no 9 drop at least. What is this? 7 Dawn? I'll give the Atmos. Boom, interesting. I'll take another 10 drop top deck, thank you very much. You can Slave Arrow out of this if you have it. Yep. Pick up, what was that? The 2K. I imagine you want to counter this 9. And I think I even swing with this. This will, like, I block, I take. What happens after that? Probably just counter. Or maybe I just swing at the Rayleigh. I think swinging at the Rayleigh's fair. Surprised that he's swinging like that. I will give him the Uda, even though I would like to play her on board. Nine drop. Well, I think I just go 7. I could play the Uda. I start with 7 either way, and attach a Dawn. Play around Rayleigh trigger. But I think I'm just going to play the Ninebeard. And now, do I need to hold both these up? I really don't think so. I block a 10, but like you do have 10 Dawn to work with. So, let's say you put 2 Dawn on and swing 12. Then I have to give you, like, block 1k or something like that. Then you swing another 12, and then you go another 12. That's where the risk could be. But it also just feels quite hard because I know you have a boa blocker in your hand. I do think triggering the slave arrow is not that good for him here. I almost want to swing this. But then I think I might get naffed. There's no way he just doesn't have the counter, right? So he has Shocky. He had boa blocker. He might have just bottom decked it. What am I? So what are his swings gonna be if I just swing with this and he lives? He gets to go 8. Maybe he holds off on the Kuma and goes 12. 12 would put me at 0 in hand. Yeah, that'll just put me like super dead. I'm not gonna risk the swing. Give the 1k with Ezo. I'm guessing this implies double femur. Oh, you are very good. You are very good. Yep. So good. Yeah, like I don't respect BOA players necessarily as far as like at nationals because they have to like do that for 10 rounds. Which like I can respect yeah, I don't care. But I can respect Mihawks because like, you know, drawing an opener is not the biggest deal. That is understandable if you just draw the opener. But Boa truly just needs to like roll 50-50 in life every turn. Alright, Goric and Sister Me. Wow. I don't auto lose. Probably have to block this. Or I guess I could just take it. It just feels silly taking an early hit. Let's go grab my Jozu. Then I can swing 6-7, laugh, and then bounce whatever he triggers. Oh wow, no trigger. Kuma, awesome, we get to do this. Keep the... I guess I don't need to keep the Marco active. Maybe with this I should. Nah, I'm not gonna. Give me a 2K. Ah, you don't have any 2Ks. That's unfortunate for you. Jockey. So, he's starting to hit some bodies now. And has a fair board going for him. He does have to manage to push at me pretty hard. Otherwise, he will never be able to get past me. I said it! I said the thing! But yeah, need to just keep like a... I don't have any bot commands set up, but he just keep like a little command for every time I say it when like doing math. Because especially with Ace, with the leader generically being 6 and like all your characters being 6, you end up saying it quite a lot. Very cursed. Ooh, you go for a Kuma. I guess you get to give 4 of the Dawn around. This, you just showed me no counter power. Steamer, blocker, event. I mean, scary cards, but not counter power. Guess I should probably cycle one of my easels, just so it doesn't prompt me with like 20 effects every turn. But like, I just don't need to use Ezo effect. Alright, I'm getting tired of it already. Kinda just want to pitch Jozu. I feel like Jozu might not be too helpful this game. Unless he goes for the bow blocker, which he very well might. Weird 7 swing, given that I had not used leader ability yet this turn. You didn't have a 2K for me last turn. How about this turn? Stunning the Atmos. Weird. Surely you would rather stun my blocker. Oh, no, I guess you do. Silly me. Although he should have used both of them at once. So that way I couldn't like choose to go 12 into his Kuma. Maybe he would have liked that scenario though. Definitely could have liked that scenario. Perhaps I am too biased. But I am very biased against Moa. As I'm sure many are. Any of you? That's right, you behind the screen. I just got blocks for days. Alright, counter power. And then I win next turn. I don't see how he's still living. Even if you pull up with some femurs. I have leader ability, Ezo effect. Alright, he's pulling up with the femurs. 2 of them. Good job hitting 2 femurs again. Proud. I also like how you chose not to give a Don Takuma. That you could have. Why 9? Why go 9 first? Because now you can only go like 8 with that. I mean, I have enough counter power where it never matters, but... Oh man, you were so close, man. Just like another 20 counter, like 20 swing power. Yeah, man, GG. You just went back to Emu and are chilling? How do you like that matchup in a boa? Do you think, because I mean, I know Femur's annoying for you, but I'm not sure if their leader ability, like, obviously it hurts, given that you can't just Mars their stuff freely, but... Red Law, or Red-Green Law. Red Law's its own thing, isn't it? Cavendish, let's go. This is a Cavendish matchup. And look at that. I'm happy to see Cavendish. I don't need 2 of them, however. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go double Ezo. Grab the Jozu, no doubt. Could grab the event. I think it's just gonna be the Jozu. Although it could be the event. I'll take the event. Jozu is objectively better, but there being 2 copies of the event there are swaying my vote. Especially when I have a lot of things I could draw between now and then. Say hi in life and in 1 turn KO 2 things at once. Yeah, I do like the... Through my boa experience, that's how the emus try to do it. Just pop everything at once if they can. Wait for me to swing. And then if boa just goes for leader swings, you can counter that. He is grabbing Cavendish. I'm not going to be able to have a Dawn attached to leader, but I think I'm just going to go for the Bonnie with 1 here. So I don't have to like waste a leader swing on it. And then when he swings at my Ezo, I could just cycle him. As long as he doesn't go too... I mean, even if he goes pretty huge at me, I'm fine taking 1 damage without leader effect. And good Ezo cycle. We take those. We need to get 1 more thing on the board. Not that Law should have any trouble with that. Oh, you just hard played Cavendish, alright. That way you can put in the X-Drake. Makes sense. Cool stuff. And I can't even bounce the Cavendish if I did have Jozu. May just take 6 to life. Could Garp just to see if I find anything nice. would have found the Jozu. I could still go for the Jozu, actually. I won't be able to get a Dawn on my leader, but the Jozu would make his, or like, yeah, it would make his leader a 3k, which enables my Cavendish leader to hit. Then again, I kind of want to go for something a little stronger. Go for the Otama. I do just want to find like Yamato or Marco. Maybe I get punished for greeting. There we go. Found the Yamato eventually. And he took the Cavendish 6 as well. I'll take that. His hand is huge. Please draw me a pudding, please. X-Drake will probably be clearing my Cavendish. Can't see him getting out of this one. But that's aight. He has 10 cards. Surely one Dawn goes to X-Drake. One Dawn probably goes to leader. Oh, actually, if he utilizes X-Drake and Luffy swings, he could just not put a Dawn on leader and swing 5 at the 3. That would be a little annoying, but he definitely should do that. Yep, and it appears he is doing just that. I think I will have to let that happen, unfortunately. Oh, he knows. Knows the method. Oh, it even gets to go Nami at it. Okay, okay. So goated. He had to suck up -4 just for him to get cleared eventually. He does put in the Rush Zoro. Eight to me. Don't need round table here. If I can deal 1 more damage, I'm in a comfy spot. Which I feel like I may be able to. I'll cycle my Ezo, I think. Bottom deck second Newgate? I think so. Surely I don't need 2 to win. Ah, chopper blocker. Alright, that'll prevent me from doing what I wanted. This could be a spot where I should take life with Newgate event. Could be, not exactly is. I will choose not to. There's pudding. For if that will matter. And I take it he is just gonna block the 9. Oh, he's on Megalo. How cute. I am a little afraid of him being on like round table, just like clearing something absolutely. What was that, 2k Zoro? Yep. Kind of want to take this first hit. If I block 2 preemptively, maybe he just goes for the round table. Now, it would take 4 Dawn for him to go for the round table, but he would still be able to get 2 back off Cavendish and have plenty to go for leader ability. 6, maybe even 8. Yeah, he shouldn't be on round table, but he does have some supernova searches. So I wouldn't be too surprised, because round table is supernova, right? Yeah. Alright. Okay, okay, he didn't appear to be on it. Now, I don't want to, like, discount the fact he could live another turn. Or, not live another turn. He could live the Roger. So I'm, like, of course wanting to counter out. But what do I pitch? Pudding could be quite nice. However, I feel like that's a large commitment. I think I just get rid of Pudding and Whitey. Leader affects his Zoro away. Oh, I see what he's doing. Okay. He's doing something a little cute. Verona. Find a DMG. He has 2 down back. I know he has a Luffy, Zoro, DMG in hand. I'll pitch this Garp. My Udas feel notably worse now that I know he has DMG. But, not sure what I can do about that necessarily. I can Jozu, bounce Otama, threaten to bounce this Law. He minuses his leader down to 3. That lets me go 5 at life into 3, 7 at life. Maybe hold this up. Or I could just go 3 at life, 7 at life, Uda. Well, that's something. Or maybe I just don't go life at all, and I just go like 8 into Law, 12 into X Drake, and play the Uda. And bounce both my minis. Many options. Wonder if there's anything that's like completely terrible. No, he revealed it last turn off search with Perona. So he definitely has the DM. G. Bro, I was thinking for like 1 minute, chill. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna take the swing at the Law or Cav. Or I could take 8 to life. That works too. That way he is forced to block and then choose for me. Not a good spot for me. He took. That's kind of annoying. Because now he can probably just like counter out if I swing at X-Drake. Which makes me think I should almost go for like a different approach than I was planning. Like attempt to bounce this Law, then swing at the Garp. No, that's not very good either. Let's just go ahead and bounce both these. Replay the Garp. Find Yamato and pass. I only have one brick in hand. Him being at 0 means my Roger's pretty good next turn. He does just DMG my like Newgate and Dawn. Which I guess the Dawn is bait, but not nothing. I do have to be a little bit wary of the restand Law. So he could go like 7, 6. Probably just have to counter out of this one. I think I take this next one here. Double brick. Well, that sucks. Guess I just lose, potentially. I mean, not potentially, I just lose. Oh, yeah, you get to restand. Alright, I guess it probably, I guess I was dead unless I got, like, everything out of one life. Or just dead regardless? Huh. He did have a lot of counters, so he could have lived the... What's it called? Forgot that line. With Cavendish getting the 2 down back. I was too focused on the Law restanding the blocker Law. Didn't realize I was completely dead there. Alright. Probably have to keep this. It is lacking my 4 drop, but I have 2 now. Cavendish and Marco. If I find something off the Garp, I could just put a Dawn later instead of playing the Ezo. Which is not bad for me. Plus, Garp can maybe swing on turn 2 as well. All of the Shanks is able to contest it. He finds Bullet. Do find Cavendish. So I guess he's gonna play. No, he cannot play Bullet next turn. Never mind. His only rep next turn is Buggy in event. We'll take first 6. Kinda wrong. I know it's kinda wrong, but taking a 6 now is pretty much the same as countering Gavinate next turn. Either way, I lose 2 cards. Not exactly, but close enough. At least the Bullet Dawn is rested. Otherwise, that dude would be pretty broken. Alright, he's not going 8. That's what I like to see. He does find Promo Roger. Roundtable could be nice. I think it's the 9-beard's not too helpful either. Pitch 9-beard. Get to 6 him. Pitch in. I could pitch Atmos, bounce the bullet. Or I could play Atmos, bounce bullet. I kind of like that. My counter power is pretty nice right now. If I play my Ezo here and I find the Marco, now I have to choose between which I want to play between the Marco and the Atmos. Generally, Marco's a better option, even if Atmos is bouncing a 6k here. As assuming he plays like Aurelie or anything to ramp. Oh, he is wanting my Cavendish gone. Well, you got him. You got him. I could have blocked to make him rest both them, but it doesn't matter. Be a waste. Six to me. That's never gonna make it through. 9 will. Unless I choose to block here. I will cycle my Ezo, but I will not block. He is not going to 10 either. Hence the reason I don't really want to block. Don't need multiple Josus. Red Rock trigger. Could bottom deck the bullet. I think I will do that, although I would love to save the Red Rock for his characters as well. Going to 8. No longer able to bounce bullet, but I can always settle for Ezo, Josu, bounce both my guys. Start with Ezo. Find new gate for next turn. 2 into the Shanks. He, of course, will let it go. And now my hand's pretty large. And he does not get to play a 10 drop this turn, which I love to see. Would have been quite worrisome if he just played anything big, really. Do need to protect myself. That swing is pretty large right now. He is an 8k leader. Or 9k. Which means my leader will not be able to actually deal damage. But Josu can do a little poke. Give it 2k. The Whitey Bay is nice given how big his leader can be. However, I just want to stay healthy. If this is a Shanks, that is very scary. I have to take the block and then I can just do the Marco block after. It is Shanks. Marco block it is. Draw my 3. Now this is going to be pretty unfortunate for my opponent here. Because I get to Red Rock the Shanks. Then I could I have the option to just swing 7 life. If he takes it, it's not going to be much better for him. He does take it. Then I will round table your Newgate and swing 6 at it. Should he have countered out of the 7, I would have probably gone 14 into 10 and then play the Uda. Or maybe another 7, then 13 to 10. I will respect a potential second Shanks and just give you the Roger. Not a second Shank. I mean, I guess it is a second Shanks. Just not the one that I'm scared of. Roger promo. Alright. Damn, another Newgate. Gonna get increasingly difficult for my opponent here. I don't think there's any reason not to swing with my Newgate here. Like, sure, if you have a Rad Beam, you got the counter power. But the only way I really get punished for not having 2 blockers. Games are kind of sucking, but I don't know if it's the list or if it's me. That's always the worst. Really shocked he took that. Oh, that means he has the Roger in hand that he's just gonna go all out with. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. It makes sense, but it's not gonna work. Unfortunately for him. Had a whole lot of counter. I mean, that game went very well. But yeah, I think ultimately I was having some, I can't even say success. But, 6 cost ace was doing some stuff that I liked. But I don't know if it's really hard to not revert to Cavendish. Although I was kind of digging the 4th Red Rock. I don't know about over Roundtable. Even against Roger there, Roundtable performed a little better than Red Rock could. Maybe I could, minus a Roger for the 4th one. Although Roger's, good into AC move. Alright, here's the Mihawk against the non-Mihawk optimized list. But I have Cavendish on curve and a Newgate event, so I could hopefully play the card advantage game. You've been practicing Kobe for OP15 ABO4. Got some stuff going for it, does it? Fine, 9 beer as the only target. I know that, I read some of the cards. I wasn't too thrilled when I read the 6-drop Kobe, the one that's, in the manga. Maybe I'm wrong about it. Could very well be wrong about it. I don't have Jozu, but Cavendish could potentially draw me into him. Done, Bonnie. Never mind about Jozu. And I think I take this 8. I could get rid of the Newgate, pitch the Uda, but I think I just take the 8. Who cares if I don't have a Dawn Leader? Cavendish will wake up for that. Speaking of, I want to go 7 here. Or do I want to go 6 and try to draw a Yamato as another option? Because if I go 7, he counters. It just kind of sucks all around. I could go for like putting now. I'll just swing 7. Cool, not punished. And I was gonna draw into Yamato, so I would have been punished. Comical. Pitch an event, don't need to. And he takes again. USR is a beast when he doesn't have to go back to deck when you summon it from trash. Unless you go Stun Bonnie, I feel like I am just jamming the Nugget combo. Oh, you don't have Shanks either? Like, what is this? What is this world where my Mihawk opponent doesn't go to Shigi and to Shanks? I don't know what I'm dealing with. Uncharted territory. Now, you do stop my Nugget combo, naturally. But, doesn't change the fact that I'm ahead by a fair bit. Go 7 life. Do find Jozu. Maybe I go for the Jozu even though I already committed some of my Dawn. Either way, I don't need new gate event. Do a little 5 to life. Alright, you continue countering. Kinda wanna jam round table, but I know that's a little silly. Alright, I'll just pivot into playing Marco. Who cares that I miss a Dawn leader? Go 6 at the Bonnie, because he gave me a 2k for a 1, like a 5 a second ago. Billion worlds it. That's good for me, I think. If you go up my pudding, that is benefiting me as well, because I chose not to put a Dawn on my leader. As you do, as you do. Maybe I should have just gone with Jozu. I should have just gone Jozu, really. Just got a little greedy for no reason. So perhaps the lack of perfection in my games is my fault today. He does find Long Beppo for next turn. He wants my Cavendish. Unfortunately, brother man, I don't think it's gonna happen. No. Leave him alone. Marco, draw me 2. Or do I wanna just counter? I think I just counter. Then I get to bounce your law. I guess I don't need to bounce it yet. Oops. 7 life, pitch Marco. Then I get to go 7 life with Marco. Then I can go 8 at something. Or if you counter this one. Probably just 7 life again, then pitch Izo. Ah, you restand the law. That's cute. I guess I do go 8 life. Maybe you block it. Didn't need to play the Izo anyways. was just another option. He does go to 0. So if I find Roger, he's cooked. You can lawn up my Jozu. Continuing to go for my Cavendish. Leave him alone. He is just chilling. Three's there. You're 3'd on. I can Red Rock here. Don't need Roundtable anymore, I don't think. Stunning my other 2. Rude. I guess I go 10. Force the block. Maybe not force it, but likely blocks. Could also potentially go with the Bonnie. Just because it's a weaker target to swing at. But I'll go for life. And then I have a few cards to work with counterpower wise. His board is not too big. He is unlikely to be able to do another stun event. And get the same value, I should specify. Yeah, I mean, I understand why you tunnel vision Cav, but I guess for what it's worth, what else is he really gonna do other than swing at Cav? Because like leader and Cav is almost the same. I fear if I counter out of this one, he just tries to go for my board. But then again, how do I lose? I'll take. I don't think I need to go to 0 cards in hand here. If he does something defensive, I want options. Which Ezo can help me search for. Corona Swing is not doing it for him, champ. Yeah, so you had the option to go for a Lol Beppo. Another game, real quick. Yellow Bonnie. Basically Yellow Luffy without the unblockable. Missing a 4-drop. Maybe that's fine. Start with the Garp. Surely Garp finds me it. Technically a 4-drop. Atmos is also a 4-drop. However, I probably want to grab the event and then just play the Otama. There's my 4-drops. Good job, Otama. Much more reliable than Garp. It feels bad taking a hit without Dawn Leader. However, I'm not going to have Dawn Leader next turn, so I'm just going to suck it up now. No Thriller Bark trigger. So you want all the Thriller Bark stuff, as opposed to just Yellow Luffy-ish stuff. Corona this, that's whatever. I'll just give you the block then. Another 6 up high. Jozu will be coming down. Feel like I'm already in a very nice spot with my hand size, but then again, his hand is also quite large. Only swinging 7 at me. Little low, don't you think? What do I really want to pitch in this matchup? Round table or Red Rock first? I'll go rid of the round table. And now, it's true my Jozu can't attack. I still might play my Nugate out. Can't imagine it's that bad of a move. Free block every turn. Maybe you could argue this swing is bad. In case he like triggers a Kiku, it would hurt a lot. But I don't think it would be that bad. As like the scariest thing you could do this turn is 9-cost Bonnie, which means that you wouldn't be able to swing with anything else other than leader. Which I am cool with. Just Perona, stunning Jozu again. Or Jozu. Leader ability out of that. If you're not playing a high end this turn, I hardly need to respect it too much. Then my next turn, I'll pitch my Garp. Because I plan on just going double Yamato. Although I might go Jozu, do some nonsense. And I just draw the Nugate, so I guess I'm doing that instead. Hey, Cavendish, you made it. Just in time to go to the discard pile. Protecting the life. I mean, I guess I'll hold up both of them. I don't need to hold up both of them at all, but I will. Just cause, I'll be giving him a card otherwise. Whereas I'm going to clear his board next turn and then win 2 or 3 turns from now, as opposed to rushing it out now against the yellow deck. That could just trigger me. Still, with my current counter power, I'm not even afraid should it have been, Luffy and he had the unblockable event. Definitely having some kind of dread though with my current games. Not matching the results I want to see. Wouldn't mind playing Izo to try to find another Newgate as I have the event. But Yamato does the job. I guess I leader effect this one. Keep myself at as high life as possible. Given that I'm about to draw 4 off these Yamatos. What's he thinking about now? I mean, surely he realizes that my Nugates are a free block and it's pointless to do anything else. Play whatever body you want to establish. Pass. Or we could just like wait a little longer. That works too. Alright, he does just pass. Thank you, opponent. 7 him. Go for the Yamato first in case there is some pop trigger on Jozu I'm not thinking of. But I think I'm safe. Alright, he's counter out of that, which means I kind of just want to... I mean, I could go for board, but there's really no reason that just kind of BM at that point. If I just push a little bit of life, I will win, inevitably. I don't need to worry about swinging with this Nugget or not. Even if he lives, I am very much alive. He does not live, however. Oh, I've been forgetting to update the record. I'll just close it out for now. I guess I could just guess and say I'm probably like 4-2 right now. I took one other loss, I believe. Luffy. This hand's alright. It has searchers. It's a little on the lower end of what I want to keep, but I think I'll keep it. I believe Izo will lock in, find me like Marco, Jozu, something I want. Even the event. Ninebeard was not in the cards. And unfortunately, he bottom decked both my Cavendish. So Izo is now my op. Thank you for swinging. I did find Jozu at least. Still no Marco, sadly. I guess I swing 7, even though I do not have a 4-drop to play. I just gotta hope no Kiku, please. Go for an Otama, then I get to go for a double Izo. Here's my ideal targets. Garp this one? I think I'll Garp this one. Ironic, considering this would have been a fair Izo, as I could have grabbed a 2k. But the pudding is also a fair grab. Or potentially later. Now if he swings 10, he can chill out a little bit. It's Red Rock. Thank you, Power Ranger Joanne, for the follow. Hope you enjoy watching this gameplay. Oh, this guy's name's kind of crazy now that I look at it. Robin Trigger. How do you get away with that? Ah, you watch the streams on YouTube? Thanks, glad to hear that. If anyone's able to enjoy my gameplay, I'm quite happy with that. Kuma. If you have any questions about the gameplay live as you're here, I will have no problem answering as well. Another 10 beer, not bad. Alright, Luffy's not triggering too well right now. He got a Robin, but that's about it. Unfortunate for him. I want to block the Kuma swing, so I guess I'll just give this a 1k. Don't need many more Ezo searches. He has 8 Dawn left, which means this is not Bonnie. It is just Kid. I have the option to... Ooh, yeah, yep. This is going to be cool. I get to go round table on the Kid. Swing 0 with Ezo edit. And then I get to replace Ezo with Pudding or Marco, both of which will deal a very large amount of damage to him. I'll go ahead and second with Jozu first. See if he takes any more swings. He is not taking swings. But at this point, it's fine. I really am tempted to swing with my Newgate. But I'll play passive, as I am known to do. And then I'll just block with Newgate. If you go 7 with Kuma, leader ability. Then Bonnie, yep. Leader ability out of that. And I get to draw my 3. Second Newgate. Always going to be the move here. 9 the Kuma. He has the Robin to potentially block, which makes me not as inclined to swing with my Newgates. But I'll see how he handles this spot. 8 life. The Kiku trigger is probably going to hold me back from swinging any further. Maybe. What's my counter power look like? I mean, it's quite strong. My counter power is very strong right here. Yeah, I feel like not extreme confidence in being able to win next turn. But like, surely it's close. Yeah, I'll go for the 12 life. As I am very much living a unblockable event. Ooh, just 8 with Kiku, huh? Leader effect, 1k, we'll get out of that. Another 8 with Luffy. Not holding up, or like not showing the unblockable event. I will give 2 2Ks. $14 with Bonnie. Block, and then another 2 2Ks. He is draining my counter power. Oh, I should have cycled Ezo. I need to find another Whitebeard card for Atmos. Uh-oh. Hopefully I can draw the Whitebeard card. I do. Very lucky. Now, I'll just go ahead and replace Ezo with it. The Robin is still a 2k going back to the hand. So it's not like it's extreme value. Maybe I should have even taken one of my other swings first. He is needing to accept Atmos effect. that he has seen my 2 cards. Then I get to go 9 with Jozu, which I'm sure you have the counter power for. A little risky, but I could just go 10, 12, 12. Yeah, I think I just have to go like that. Robin, play Lilith from hand, grabbing 2k Robin. Sanji trigger, pitching Kiku. Grabbing the unblockable event, which, that means I do win off that. Nice. Was getting a little close there. If I didn't win that turn, an unblockable event would have beaten me, which it appeared he did not have at the moment. Very nice against the yellow Luffy. I've been able to get better at that matchup, although the Mihawk is not where I want it to be. Alright, there we go. Got the record updated. Was hidden for a minute there. Here. Going first, I have pudding, but that's it. I feel like I need a little more than that. Not much better. I'm going second. Alright. I guess it is a little better then. I do think I actually play the Whitey Bay here. And then just attach it on a pass. Very rare Whitey Bay early. Usually do not get the opportunity. For life. And then I do play the Cavendish over the Marco. Just in case you don't have Atmos. I do find my searchers now. Although they are a little late. Shouldn't need Yamato here. Six with Cav. Pitching. Maybe just a Garp. Although it is nice to have them. Maybe second Jozu. I'll just pitch my Nugget for now. I'll get more of them eventually. Another 6 to him. He did take a pretty early hit there. If I had pudding, I would have just, like, devastated him. But there's no need to dig for pudding with my GURPS right now. I can always find pudding in a little bit. Given that my Cavendish is drawing me so many cards. And man, been nice having this Cavendish back. Oh, he has Otama. That's something different. You play 6-cost Ace or any type of rush? Because I feel like 6 is a little low to swing in this given moment. I'll pitch Marco and one of my Garps or Whitey Bays. I'll pitch a Whitey. You just have the Jozu bouncing the Cavendish back. I get to start Garping it back out. Start with the 6 at life. Get to go 7 at life. Do a little Garp, Jozu Garp. Try to find a pudding. Marco's not bad if I do not find a pudding. I'll just take another Jozu, actually. Replay the Garp. Still no pudding, but I will take the Marco this time. No puddings or red rocks. Means they have to be coming up pretty soon, don't they? One would hope, and he's just jamming the Newgate. I am going to get punished for not having... Oh, he's taking a life off it as well. That's quite scary. And additionally, playing into pudding. $11 to my Jozu. I will try to protect this to the best of my ability. Garp. Still no pudding. What the? What is going on? That is shocking. I guess I can swing a few 8s at him. If I desired. Surely I expected to find a pudding or a red rock by then. Quite unlucky. I like never usually do this, but I'm not even gonna play my Ezo because I think like after going through 3 Garp searches, my pudding has to be unbelievably close. He finds another block gate. At this point, I just want the red rock more than the pudding. But both are valid. Not taking a hit that easily. You can have Jozu. Just one of them. Then you'll bounce the other one back. Still haven't found any. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. I guess I can go for a new gate. Surely it's just getting redundant at this point, but I still haven't seen them. And then he has a beam as well, so staying at 1 life. He did have a red rock. Eight at Yamato, and then you'll go 8 with leader, and then probably 12 somewhere. Well, Don't really want to let Yamato go too easily. But if I let Yamato go, he may not swing with the Nugate. Ooh, Red Rock. Piece of candy. Alright. I can Marco here. After Red Rocking. I could also just, leader ability. 1k. I don't think it's that big of a deal if I do that. He does swing with the Nugget at me. If I go 10 at him, I could potentially close it with Roger next turn, if his counter power is weak. Which would make it kind of a... I know he has Roger of his own is the only problem. So if I go for a 10 and I don't Red Rock the Newgate, he could go Roger of his own, push at me for 6, 7, 12, 13, which I would not really be able to protect, would I? Oh no, I would. I would be able to. I'm just gonna go ahead and swing 10 at him to start. If he counters on the 10, I definitely Red Rock. He takes it. Oh man, it almost feels like throwing, but I almost want to Otama. Let's see, how many 2Ks has he used? Just the one. Alright, I did know that I was going to find a pudding soon. And now I can pudding. And I don't think he has a real line to beat me, does he? Because I can... His line to beat me would be a pudding of his own, wouldn't it? That's annoying. I didn't think of that. Guess I play my Izo. Find Jozu. I'll just play Marco. Maybe he gets reckless and just plays the Roger. I could be taking this a little wrong. It'll depend on what he does with his Newgate, if nothing else. Starting with a Jozu swing. It's a little risky to, not to keep my Red Rock. So I think I just go 2K here. Which also helps if he does pudding me for some reason right now. Looks like he is going to just draw some cards, trying to live another turn. Leader ability out of that. Pitching the Jozu, now that I know he's not going for lethal. Marco pass. Which I can definitely believe he has the counter power at this point. sort of want to like bait him. I could go like Red Rock Newgate Pudding. I feel like that would be very effective. Start by Red Rocking Newgate. Get to 6 that. And now that I'm like pretty confident of like being alive here, maybe I just Atmos the Marco. Yeah, I think I just Atmos his Marco and pass. That might be the move. No, I think I'm just putting him anyways. I should have just swung after the pudding. But it's cool. I'll accept that I mistaked. Blundered. So I do have to respect these swings, just as he has to respect mine. Gave him Atmos. Leader effect that one. $1K out of that. And given his current hand size, unless he... Alright, he is drawing stuff. Although I'm still, to a degree confident of Roger. Hopefully I'm not misguided. Cavendish, alright, I like that for myself. Maybe he counted and saw that he's alive. Either way, I think I just have to go for it. Nice. He did not draw that much counter power. He did have the Roger, though. I knew my pudding in Red Rock had to come in eventually. I just wish my GURPS found him earlier. Would have made the game a lot easier. Next game. Emu winning the die roll. What I like to see. It's missing a 4-drop, but I have 2 GURPS to find one. I guess it's missing my Newgates as well. But again, 2 GURPS. Surely. I certainly like the list more. as it is. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, like, I wouldn't mind if they were a little more searchable. Like, I understand there are times where it's good to Mihawk, and I could show the list after this game. Tiago. Tiago. However it's pronounced. Sorry if I mispronounced. Now, I could attach a Dawn here. Emu doesn't really have anything to do this turn other than swing at me, but I really want to find a 4-drop, which I do not find. But, next card. Alright, I'm not giving you 2 cards. Okay, I have everything other than a 4-drop. I think I can live with everything other than a 4-drop, because I can still swing Garp. Garp makes it okay to do this. It is technically a bad spot, you could argue. I guess I don't even need to... I'll just swing 7. I was going to say I could play my Otama, because he's not going to hit me. He has to rest 3 Dawn off his effect. But I do just want the damage to go through, guaranteed. Not Warcury. I am fine with it. Warcury would have made it a lot more annoying. Cavendish into Mihawk seems pretty good. Yeah, I think Cavendish into Mihawk's alright. Not like absolutely insane clutch. But the extra 1 card is much better than Marco. He does find Mars. He is seeing everyone other than Venus. Cavendish isn't really a counter, so much as just like an inherently great card. Alright, he does have all of his elders. If I wanted to be... Yeah. Oh. Cavendish counters luck. Counters my bad luck. Of not seeing Marco on curve. That's how I should put it. I want to pudding this. I really do. You think, there's not much difference between Yamato and Marco? Yeah. Ignore that part. I think I kind of want to try going, like, 7 here. And if he counters with an event, whatever. If he Eldest Yamato, yeah. Now, this just kind of, like, gave him the red siren saying, oh man, this guy has pudding, but... That's fine. I have pudding, but I also have my Newgate combo. I'll even pitch my pudding as a sign of good faith. He is gonna Mars me, which makes my Yamato get a little worse. Or my Newgates get worse, because I can't put down on Yamato. Still jamming the Newgate before he can answer it. Very nice. At this point, I'm just looking for another event. Third Newgate. Pretty set other than that. Don't need Jozu. My bricks are actually pretty good. Don't need to pitch them. Which, hey, found my 4-drop. Oh, no. Get your Roshi out of here. Oh, yeah, Roger on 10 would be nice. But, not, like, mandatory for, like, this game, but undoubtedly. I'll pitch an Otama. It sucks getting rid of a 2K to Shirahoshi. Oh, stop. Oh man, double annoying. This Mars can block the 4. Well, we found Roger. Okay. So, these Shirahoshis are kinda about to do something bad to me. Uh, you would assume that he has his tender up. Thinking I might just swing at him. It is kind of silly to swing at him with him like just brutalizing my hand. Can't do anything about it. That was pretty mean. The Shirahoshis. The Roger on 10 might not even be good anymore. Uh, because if I Roger, like he's about to take 2 cards, and then his swings are about to take 2 cards. Oh, he's gonna. He could have very easily made that at life. Still, I'm fine with that. Anyways, I was about to say that, like, these take 2 cards, these take 2 cards. Venus gets a block, I guess. So if I have so little cards in my hand, I might not even be safe enough to play Roger. And not to point fingers, but it would all be Garp's fault for not finding me a 4-drop in my top 10 cards. Thank you, Carlos GMZ, for the follow. Hope you are enjoying the games. And for any lurkers, also feel free to follow. I'm extremely consistent with being live Wednesday, Thursday night, or morning, and Saturday, Sunday morning. But next week, during my usual stream times, I will be traveling to Vegas, so I will unfortunately be unable to. Regretfully, we'll be missing everyone for a week. 2 technically, or like week and a half. Basically, I'm missing 2 streams compared to my usual consistency. Is the takeaway. I probably have to pitch Roger. Or not Roger, but like Marco. I probably will not be able to Roger. Maybe I just get rid of Otama here. See what this swings at before. If it goes 6, oh, Venus. Oh, I'm so stupid. He doesn't have a 10-drop this turn. Oh, no, I should have gone Shirahoshi last turn. What am I doing? It's fine, it's fine. I could very well Roger or set up a new gate. I definitely should have blocked this. I was completely thinking my opponent was a turn ahead. Not used to winning the die rolls, man. What's wrong with me? Guess I just continue pushing. Ironically, if I had Jozu right now, I could go like Searcher, Jozu, Bounce Mars, because he only has 5 in trash. Pretty rare, but is the case right now. Yeah, just push. I mean, his 5 in trash are the Elders and these two. So he'll be fine as far as like getting the 10 cost. He won't lose value there. And Roger. I mean, you're just gonna block with Mars, but I do just push it. Oh, you choose. Oh, he's not a blocker! Okay. I see what's going on. No, he did this. He chose to use Shirahoshi 4 times. uh, he is the bad guy. Alright, he is... Yeah, he couldn't even ground death if he had it. Alright, he's at 10 now, so his effects are online. What's his aim? Like, I'm free to take, aren't I? Because you have to commit 4 Dawn in order to get the Venus rush down. Yeah, I can just take this every day. I'm free to give this one a 1k. I don't need to go to 0. I just win next turn. So he goes ahead and does Venus. Or 5 Elders Venus. Venus could be, at best, 10 and 9. I was, like, so confused when he didn't even, like... when he just, like, went straight to counterstep. I was just, like... Took me a moment. Yes, Peter. So... He will be able to use leader ability. I don't think he's used leader ability yet. If he has, then sure, he wouldn't be able to. Yeah, he still has enough. Because of the Shirahoshis. And the card from hand. If he didn't have this event this turn, he still would not have been able to, but he did have a way to mill 3. Which is good for him. I guess I don't even really need the Newgate. I just try to win, don't I? And if I fail to win, I can just set up 3 blockers. Not saying the 3 blockers would keep me alive, but it would at least be something. Or 13. I mean, the 3 blockers might keep me alive. Don't get it wrong. Ooh, he doesn't have another 4k, or at least he chose not to and just used Equilibrium. That being said, this is a pretty guaranteed 21. Yep. Okay, that was pretty funny. I thought I was in like such a worse spot. I forgot that he was on his 9 Dawn turn and couldn't. Yeah. It was pretty greedy on his end to go for the Shiros there. I was actually let me show the list real quick. It'll just be a quick glance at it. So this is not the right one. This is my current list. It's only gonna be on screen for a couple seconds. Feel free to screenshot. If you missed it, I will show it again after this game. I just didn't want to keep my opponent waiting too long. I have no problem showing it after this next game as well. Rock. Well, I'm good at fighting Croc at least. No new gates, but the hand's still pretty good. Don't really need Marco. Not with this hand. Starts with the search. Which, Miss Valentine's honestly a pretty busted searcher. Sure, she only looks at 4, but she trashes all of them. He does not get double finger in trash. No problem. I can pitch Marco, similar to before. I just want my counter power. Keeping both of my... Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for the follow, Tiago. But my Marcos are a little less valuable than my Red Rocks. I want to have a way of clearing the Crocodile. Grab the event. Just so I can Newgate as early as possible. Try to Newgate, at least. Double finger. Hey, you know what? I'm happy with this. Mr. 2 didn't come down. How rare is that? He searched twice and didn't find the Mr. 2. Unheard of. I think I will pitch something. I mean, he's probably playing double finger next turn. Not much I can do about that. Maybe I pitch a Red Rock. Maybe I just pitch Whitey Bay. I'll just pitch Whitey Bay. He is not afraid of pudding. Yamato found me some 2Ks. I'm pretty free to pitch Roger. Roger's not the most helpful in this matchup. I'm considering going down to 1 Roger. I'm on 2 right now. Oh, you're getting Jozu'd, friend. I think I'll bounce my Garp. Garp can potentially find me Newgate. Bro, someone tell him about Charlotte Pudding. Have you heard of her? Why are none of my opponents tonight respecting Pudding? All. And like, I'm not even in a spot where I can really punish it. Alright, at least I drew Newgate in time. That would have been problematic if I did not. It's fine, I guess. You know, I can... Someone tell him! Shirley Pudding! Bro, you can't be taking these hits. Yeah, Yep. You played pudding on me! You played pudding on me! I'm not playing this game with you anymore! What the hell? Like, he had a 2K to get out of the 7. I will admit his hand did not have actually that much counter power. Oh, no, it did. These Wednesdays are 2Ks. Yeah, you are tweaking. I admit that, like, a lot of crocodiles I face keep themselves quite healthy along the 3 to 4 life range for most of the game. To the point to where, like, I'm comfortable swinging to their board. But, that's the complete polar opposite. And I even think that maybe, just maybe somehow, pudding is not even like the right option there, and I should just jam the Newgate, as Croc has a really rough time answering Newgate. But I just wanted to punish him so badly. He should not be playing like that. No one should be playing like that. Yeah. So satisfying. Goodbye, 7 cards. Yep. So my current list here, as I alluded to roughly before that putting drama happened, I wanted to cut like one Roger a little bit just because like Roger's okay. I mean, I guess a little more than okay. He's quite nice. Into Emu in the mirror. Mihawk's quite bad. Boa, he's pretty bad. And like maybe throw in the fourth Red Rock. As Red Rock is helpful against most decks that are not Boa, or not amazing into Boa, but most decks that are not Emu. Even against Emu, Red Rock has a little bit of value against a parked 5 villagers. Foxy. I mean, I'm missing my high end, but this is kind of like the last hand. I'm going first. Otama surely will get me there. I feel like Josu's pretty bad in this matchup. He can bounce one of the Ito whatevers, but he doesn't do a lot. Ito Mimozu, something like that. Honda just ramping off it instantly. Ninebeard's kind of a sleeper card in the matchup. Roger doesn't do much, however. But Ninebeard's kind of a sleeper. The only bad part about Ninebeard is he's able to be rested by the 8 cost. But he can pop all those zeros that he plays, or like the searchers, try to clear board for his leader effect, not be online. Versus Foxy, I typically play the game as long as possible. Uh, they can freeze your new gates and they can bond clay, but they really can't do much about your new gates existing. So I just like keep living Red Rock there, Foxies as they come out, the big ones, and eventually win, hopefully. I'll pitch event. Most important card is your 10 beard. Followed by Red Rocks and Round Tables. You tend to be at a high life most of the matchup. If you go low early, the bond clays could be scary. But if you stay high, your board gets targeted. Swing a 7 here. He probably takes it. It's pretty rare to aggro Foxy down. But it's not impossible. I just don't try to. Alright. And like there's genuinely argument not to swing here. Not because of the trigger, but just like you don't want to give Foxy any more cards. I wish I had Red Rock. See, he's using his leader ability quite aggressively. Yeah, it was quite bad. I can at least Josu here. Dampen the damage. Probably want to bounce the Bond Clay. And I could put a Dawn Leader. I'm just going to Otama. Draws are not too amazing right now. I think I'm pitching the Atmos. It was either Atmos or Marco. This will be like, because he's probably going to clear my Yamato, which means I want to Dom my leader. But the Otama digs me 2 cards, whereas leader ability only digs me 1. Alright, so his Dawn is set up. I do need to disrupt him eventually. Sure, have a Marco. One of my red rocks, preferably. And then I will take this. So I want to find Red Rock or I am Whitebeard. I think Iza would dig me further, but I do think I want to find the Red Rock more. There it is. Oh, Pudding's also alright. Foxy's hand does get a little large at times. And then I can go 9 into Porsche. Maybe that's a little high. I could just go 7 into Porsche and then Izo. Yeah. If you give me 2 cards to protect Porsche, I'm happy. Then I just lay the Izo down. Find another Newgate. Ooh, this kind of hurts. Losing 2 of my removal pieces. But we got the first one off, which is important. Because now Foxy's aggression dissipates a little bit. He does have another Foxy character, so I will not be getting free value. He is pretty adamant about swinging life, it seems. Maybe, just maybe, I go for a Ninebeard first. Two Bonclays is pretty rough. A little bit punished for using leader effect early. Now, I do think I want to play my Newgate. There's, of course, the problem where the Bonclays beat the hell out of me. I have the option to go 7 at Porsche, however, because of the Porsche actually just like not mattering this turn, I'm just gonna go 6. Then I'll go Ninebeard attached on. Plus, if I went any bigger, Chopper would probably just block it instantly. Oh yeah, this row seems pretty insane. No reason I had to have character rush. 7-9 buff leader 2k was way more than enough. So he is going to start swinging at me. Which, I mean, the character rush doesn't even come in that often, as the opponent has to have something big in the first place. I think I pitched one of my beards here. I don't want to Die. Now, it is a problem if you go double 12 at me, but I am still going to take this. Because Foxy can go double 12 with his event. I could have cycled my Ezo to try to find a 2K. However, I didn't want to go too low on hand either. I won't even say Foxy's getting like too lucky here. Like, yeah, the Bonclays are kind of a win con. But I would more so say I just couldn't. Oh, looks like he is going to double 12. Alright, Ezo, you need to find me a 2K. Ooh. So that was just kind of unlucky. But typically, I think it's just you could mulligan a little harder for the 10 beard. Maybe. Like, the trigger definitely set him faster. So, like, games like that, for example, I don't even, like, win or lose, it's hard to even, like, call it a real game. That's not, like, if there's any real stake to winning, then sure, I could try harder. But, oh, he's going Dellinger to start. Looks like I'm playing slow as possible. But the main thing with these, like, I mean, Dofi, I can at least respect a little bit as a meta deck. But, like, non-meta decks, I'm just playing, seeing if anyone's chatting in the background. And, no reason to worry about my game actions too much. He does find an 8-drop. Pudding could be nice. I get to go out Sugar here. I take this first hit. I just play Yamato. I could go Marco. I think Yamato's better. There's the Pudding. He can redirect now. Sharp into the Sugar. But, like, if they need to get extremely lucky lines and triggers to win, like, that's fine. I am pretty unlucky in general, but I still don't believe stuff like that would happen in a real game. Still need my Newgate pieces. I have not been good at drawing those my past couple games. I am gonna Jozu that. That is getting Jozu'd. Don't need to swing with this. I'll just put in your huge hand next turn. There's a Virgo. I did have a chance of maybe I just go 7 here. Let's go 7 here. Then if he takes, I get to just go Pudding Marco. And now I can just start setting up my Newgates. He pitches a DD. So I'm taking it. It's just going to be 8, 8, 9. I will have to take one of the hits for sure. I want to clear his board next turn. And maybe I'm playing way too passive. I am pretty passive in this matchup. But I don't believe it is necessary to push him, rather try to brick him. So I just start playing my Newgate. Newgate is the guy. If he wants to redirect to his life, that is fine. If he has a beam sword, that is also fine. Resting the Yamato. Oh yeah, I guess the redirect was free there. 10 drop. That's fine by me. Oh, just popping the Jozu. I was expecting something different. Then I just have to give a 1k for this Rosie. Roger's not that helpful. No second Newgate. Very unlucky. Given that I'm halfway through the deck. Swinging with my Newgate would be nice. Not will. I guess I could go Garp, try to find a round table. Nope, but the Newgate will be nice for next turn. Unfortunately, no event to play him now. I could just go Yamato and Marco. Could also just swing pretty huge, like 11 at Virgo, then 12 at Virgo. Play a second Marco. I think that's pretty helpful as well. How about this? I play the Yamato. I go 7 here at Rosie. See what he does. He gives a 2k. Not much shock there. Another 2k. Alright. It's now like he has 4 cards in hand. I keep playing around his leader ability. I draw my 3 cards here. Yeah, I do know that he is quite low on 2Ks. So I've been trying to swing with that in mind. I'm fine losing both my Marcos here. Yeah, literally anything. Look at this hand, 15 cards. 14 now. 15 again. So now I just continue what I was doing to his poor board. Do a Whitebeard combo, play the Uta. I guess I want to pitch the Marcos because I don't have the deck size left to keep, you know, keep what I'm doing going. 8 Virgo. Alright, he has like no 2Ks left, it seems. Yeah, he's used 5 already. He has like 1 more treble probably. Maybe 1 more Usohachi if he's high on 2Ks. Because like, I think lists typically are somewhere along the lines of 2 or 3 Uso, and then like 4 trebles. This one I counter out of. Pitch whatever I want. But yeah, by not swinging at his life, now he is like, he could at any point be choosing to direct it to my leader, or to his leader. But I think that it's better to starve him like this. Personal preference, perhaps. Almost don't have any 2Ks somehow. Alright. So now, still have to be wary on deck size. I can start swinging with my new gates. Kind of want to play the I Am Whitebeard. Partially to get the Uda down, sure. But more so because I want my pudding to be able to swing at Virgo. Assuming he doesn't like... Oh, he just lets it go here. That's cool. 12 with the big guy. You redirect a life here. Another 12 with the big guy. 6 life. And then chestmate or something. You got her. Pop this, yep. Goofy. Oh, it's too late to stop now. No, we're in this for the long run, Dofi. Yep. If you didn't do that, I was just gonna pass and then make you go through it next turn. You don't have any Virgo on board, so I can, like, Red Rock, whatever. You should know it is quite hopeless. How much would it cost to build Red Blue Ace? I think the price has gone down a little bit. I know the Marcos are still like $10. I'll take this one hit. I'm actually out of 2K somehow. But if I was to guess, depends on how much Roger is. I've not checked Roger in a while, but I would estimate between 1 to 200. Maybe that's a little high, but I assume Roger's like 20 right now. All right, 15 euros. I could check TCG player as well. Yeah, USD, he's 25. 150 euros. I suppose I should probably mark that as my win on this. Moria. This is one of the few matchups as well where the 6-cost ace was better than Cavendish. Cavendish just kind of sits there the entire game, getting frozen. Hand is a little bricky, but actually pretty good if you look past the bricks. That was a pretty cracked Sindri. Found all your targets, other than the Perona. Do I just, like, star Moria from turn 1? With a search like that, probably. Or a Sindri like that. I have no interest in giving you value. Now the Absalom, I could bounce it. I think I'm just going to play Marco for this one and pass. Seems better to bounce the next thing as opposed to... Any way to fix the sim window being compressed? Are you talking about on my end? He's going to go 7 after this. I can bounce this Kiku. I don't have it. I'm so like right now I'm display capturing that window just so I can bring bounty on the screen as necessary. And but like I can try to fix it. Less so that it's like squish and more so that like some of the borders you will not be able to see, such as my timer down here and my name. And thank you for the follow, Wallhow. For now, I don't want to keep my opponent waiting too long, so I am gonna just go ahead and counter. And oh, that's 175, the goal that was set. Thank you everyone for tuning in with kind follows. Really appreciated. I still have my ideal play next turn, so I'm fine pitching. Next turn, I'll probably take a damage. Bounce the Kiku and pass. Next turn, I can play my Newgate, try to swing at this Moria. His hand's getting a little large. He should consider playing around Pudding soon with his leader ability. He's just going to play an 8-drop. Popping Sentry. Moria, now my personal playstyle on the Moria, I am the biggest coward you can possibly imagine. I will cry if I swing at his life and he triggers anything. Other people would perhaps go at a normal pace of swings. But I go like complete full starve and just like hope he doesn't get like boa me death. I do have another Newgate in hand, so I'm actually going to go 9 at this Moria as opposed to playing the Ezo. He lets it go. I am inclined maybe to swing once here. However, he doesn't have any big bodies, so I'm not like forced to yet. My hand is rather small, so I want to mark a block whenever convenient. He does have a boa, which is bad. If he plays he could like maybe go Kumasi, pop the Kumasi, and then go 6/6. He whiffed off his Pirate King event. Unfortunate, but I am glad to see him mill a boa. Yeah, if you think you're being too cautious, you aren't. One trigger and we are both dead. He hits the Moria trigger, which unfortunately, Moria trigger's the best one for him to hit, as now I can't even swing into it. So I will pass, given that unfortunate happening. The Moria and the Boa trigger. Although he would not trigger Boa, he would just play it from hand if he had one. Life there. He finds a Kumasi, Lilith. He finds another Boa. It will be a turn before he can use it. Which means I may just take life rather greedily here. I only really have to respect and counter out of one swing. At this rate. So I think I counter this one. Now he's ramping the swings up a little bit. And I will be losing some leader ability value this turn, as I am going to take this and then block. But at least the boa will not be getting as much value against me now. I am missing my Newgate, although I have 2, so I'm surely safe for a little bit. I didn't expect him to not have another high end there, although I guess it's good for me that he didn't play a high end. In this spot, I can either go Red Rock, Jozu, or Marco. I could potentially combine Red Rock and Marco. Yes, I think I'm going to combine Red Rock and Marco this turn. So I think I go 6 at the... maybe the Hogback. I'm thinking the Kiku. He lets it go immediately. And now I get to clear 2 characters. And because his board is a little bit cleared, I could swing with the Newgates at his boa. Should I have not Red Rocked it? I could have alternatively changed my play after the 6 went through easily. He does another boa and just passes. He is leaving it up to me now to progress the game, which is understandable. I could develop Roger, but that does not seem amazing. Either way, now I start swinging. Triggering out Hogback. Not very good for me, of course. Perhaps I Jozu my Jozu, bounce a Hogback, and then I play Cavendish or something. Yes, I will try 6 into the Hogback. He gets at the Kiku, to no one's surprise. And as long as my math isn't too bad, I can just go Jozu Atmos. Bounce Hogback and the Kiku. And then I can continue living behind my wall. Eventually, his swings will get to the point to where I have to block with Marco. Hopefully by that time I have my 3rd Newgate. Another boa. Scary, scary. Uda would also be a very fine find here. I think I may develop Roger. Maybe. See if he takes these weak swings. He does. He keeps triggering, which is triggering. He is taking very aggressively now. No respect on Pudding's name, it seems. You would be not the first opponent tonight to make this mistake. I call it a mistake, although I have to punish him somehow. Which means I would need to find the pudding. My hand's not as big as I would like it to be. Verona my Jozu. Give another 1k. And then I'll pitch the Cavendish here. And now I can like block the rest, depending on how big they are. However, he could just choose at any point to Moria. Yes, and he is. But the Roger's on board now, so I don't have to worry about a Sindri anymore. I did find my next Newgate, which will be quite helpful. Still in the market to find a pudding. This may be the point where he starts countering. Yes, he does. His board seems a little too developed to start simply not respecting his counter anymore. I'll go with the Kiku and let him heal. One swing, I'd hope to counter out him next turn. In this spot, I don't know if I'm in a good or terrible spot, as his hand is low enough now where pudding isn't relevant. I guess at this point I just need him to start swinging with these big ones. He has 5 swings. If I counter out of this, he borderline can't swing again without it getting a block. Thank you, Material Beisler, for the follow. And I hope you enjoy the Ace gameplay. I do try to make it educational if I can. Or at least explain my thought process, rather. Yeah, the wall's pretty well developed. Now, the problem here is if he starts attaching us, like, large amounts of Dawn. Like, what he should arguably be doing here is he could have gone, like, 14 with each of them. Which would have demanded me to either give him my Newgate or get a lot of cards. The problem is if he fails, then I can just, Now, Red Rock is a good draw here. Hopefully he fails to trigger once or twice, although that would be very unrealistic. Let's stay in reality. Triggers are going to happen. More than they should, you could even say. I think I swing with 1 Newgate. It's sad. I don't want to, but I think I do it. And of course, his board is quite full, so he will not be triggering there. And then I get to bottom deck his 8-cost Moria. It is important to target the 8-cost over the Boa, as the Black Hogback can get the 8-cost from his trash. Should I clear it the normal way? Yeah, this matchup feels like not necessarily hard, absolutely, but it is a little difficult when you have this long-based game where we both have our high end. Kind of a chickens game. I do have to counter this one. Probably pitch the Jozu. Very true, Fujitora. How's it going, man? I hate when my opponents are good. Really ruins my mood. I take the block, then I have to counter out of a 15. Or I could just give the 1k now, and maybe he doesn't swing with this. I mean, I'm fine with that line, if he doesn't swing with that boa. I think the games are going alright now, but actually trying to go for a list that was better was ruining me. I could not figure out how to put tech cards in without making everything else suck. Very sad, very sad. Red Rock's a good draw here. Now I can go like 14 here. He probably protects it. Maybe I make it 16. That might get it. Oh, you're crazy, are ya? Okay. He's crazy. I actually kind of like that list. I'm not on that exact one, but it had the Cavendish, which I love for the consistency purposes. You know what? I think I'm gonna go 12, 12, and then I might just Red Rock the Boa and leave it at that. Let me first. I don't need to. Uh, if I yeah, I can go out hog back for 6. He has so many pieces left. All right, so I go for the Garp, find the Uda, and then I get to Red Rock the Yamato or the Boa. And I have 2 blockers with a good amount of counter. But yes, I like that top 4 list. I can't remember its exact 2k count, but I did think that the 4th Red Rock over Roundtable was interesting. I'm still on 1 Roundtable myself, but I'll keep the 4th Red Rock in mind. Yeah, Cavendish is pretty goated, just giving you so many extra cards. Uh, I'm tempted to cut. I'm on 2 Rogers right now. His line is going to be 9, 9, 10. I can just counter out of the 9. That comes next. Uh, Surely I don't need my 4th Newgate, but I'll keep it anyways. Yeah, that was a very close game. I don't know if he was just respecting my gameplay or if he happens to be in here occasionally, but he seemed to be quite happy despite the loss. Neok's going to be the most popular deck, so for Red Rock and Table makes sense. Yeah, here, let me show you what I got right here. Let me note this is the previous one. My Cavendish list looking like this. Roger's like pretty good into Ace and Emu, so like it's hard to trim him. But like I could take 1 copy out and then put in a 4th Red Rock. Uh, this is kind of what I would want to try next. It is a very mild change. In fact, I'll try a little bit of this list. My only fear is that like my Emu matchup might hurt if I only have 1 Roger and I can't find him. It's just that Roger sucks so much in Mihawk. Maybe not sucks, but alright. But the 3rd Cavendish could happen. I don't think it needs to happen. I like the 5th removal piece. I'll see if I like it over the Roger the more I play with it. Moria again. Yeah, 3rd Cavendish does seem much. I'm not saying I would play with the 3rd Cavendish. Yeah, Foxy and Purple Dofi, I, at least as ace, I have confidence against. Whiffing on that, and oh, Power Ranger John, thank you for the prime. That is very cool of you. I hope you, well, I mean, I would assume you are if you are willing to prime me, but I hope you continue enjoying the stream. He has Through the Bark targets off the Sindri, so I don't feel like I need to swing right here. Cavendish is kind of... Maybe Cavendish isn't throwing, but I'm already a little worried about decking out. Plus, the Perona can stun him infinitely. Your next regional is in Lille, France, which is a week after rotation and OP15. Yeah, that would be maybe a wake-up call is the word for it, if not just like a large shake around for the current format. A very safe call if you don't want to risk anything. I think Emu loses nothing. He is punishing me for not having a Dawn on my leader. I will be taking... I can either take the block here, or I can take a life. I suppose the block is a little better to take. Yes, very true. Yeah, Ace doesn't, like, lose a ton. Red Rock is very important to lose, however. And Ninebeard. Ninebeard is not devastating. As much as I love the Ninebeard. Pitch the Izo or the Otama? I guess I'll pitch the Otama. Izo can dig me for some nice pieces still. 7 the Absalom and then Izo. He finds 6 cost Gecko, which, you know, was his intended target to find. Leave the pudding on top like this. In case it cycles. Maybe I should put the Red Rock on top, because by the time it cycles back around, our boards will be much bigger. Verona stunning the Yamato. Yeah, it is also potentially risky to, like, commit to anything before finding out if they are hidden doing, like, what bands they're doing. I have the option to Jozu his Perona. I could also Jozu both of my Izos, but I think just jamming the Newgate is a very sound strategy. Yeah, Emu get the stage hit would hurt. I would understand, like, it would also kill Emu to a good extent, but, like, if the 10 drop got limited to 1 or something along those lines. I just don't see why I have to be the one to attack here. Like, I can just keep waiting, setting up my other 2 Newgates. I don't have to risk getting triggered. Aren't you Emu's top guy? Whoa, I don't know, I mean, I've obviously heard the term before, but, I don't know what a hype train actually is. This is the first time I've seen this on my channel. Probably want to block this 6 drop. Hey, that's also true. Bachi. Alright, so that's getting a block from me, Chief. I'm actually kind of surprised you swung with it. Because now I'm just going to pack it out. Do I want to take another 8? Because, like, if you play a boa, then I might cry. And if I cry, everyone's going to be sitting here very awkwardly, wondering what's wrong with me. But I think I take. And look at that. All my new gates came out to play today. Good time, good time. Event. So I could play the Udolphit. Hack out this Gecko. Hack out the Piranha. Almost thought he was protecting the Piranha for a moment. You can play versus average player, Emumir, or versus Ace and probably win 10-0 from both sides. From both sides, meaning the die roll or the deck? Potentially both. Now, in this spot, I just give you one card. I give you a card right now. I don't have to worry about any of your other swings this turn. I just block. Get Boa. Probably should have blocked the... Oh, I'm really surprised that you were swinging here. I mean, I guess leader swing's not a commitment. Oh, okay. Continue surprising me, please. Please continue surprising me. Dice and deck. At this point, I might as well start hitting him. Lilith is not a scary trigger. Whoa! Flame split. Calm down. Hold this, Red Rock. Gecko on the flame split. What does the world come to? Eight drop, grabbing the hog back, popping it. Immediately. Probably grabbing Piranha for my Yamato. You've been locking my Yamato up in the cage. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that one. Crazy stuff. Surely I just jam my third new gate, and then I win? Maybe? I could pitch the Roger, but Roger I can always pitch the leader ability. So I'll just get rid of the Yamato. Whatever keeps me from decking out, I suppose. Go Marco first to play around the Piranha. What's it gonna be? Boa! Oh, Boa put out Lilith. You must have nothing in hand. Girl's got dog water over here. Search it up, find your 4-drop. One more swing might be a little too much. There's no reason I have to brutalize him right now. He has no real means of making me... He has no real means of making me discard cards. Put it like that. At the very worst, you can go, like, all you're done on this, and I'll just block and counter with, like, 4 or 5 cards. Alright, Gecko put the Kumasi in life. He's starting to respect the fact that, he's in danger. Now my Yamato can swing. Finally. I would have loved to have some Dawn on her, but the 4th Newgate falls. Trigger out something, probably a Hogback. No reason to keep my Marco up. I can just put the 2 Dawn on him with 10 drop. As you have Blaze Slice. I could go Marco swing first to play around Perona, but if you want to Perona and lock my Marco up, that's also cool. I have no intention on winning this turn. Oh yeah, if Moria had a good way of unblockable, ignoring the Flame Split, like that's not unblockable, that's just screw you Marco, screw you Warcurie. So you are giving me your hand. A little bit of an early timing to give me your hand. And the Flame Split at that. But now I'm just chilling here. Hitting one of these. Telling him, how are you going to win? He realizes he can't win. He concedes next turn. And we move. I guess you do have 4 valid swings here. I'm still going to take a block. I understand that they're probably going to get bigger from this point. Yeah, the hardest part was, as my opponent pretty much tried doing last match, he has like 8 big cards with the 4 boas and the 4 geckos. There's a small chance that gecko can aggro you out if they hit like 2 boas. Yeah, I was thinking he should just, if he's able to like keep me scared of his triggers and set up like 3 of these, then he can start putting like 3 Dawn on each of them, swinging 14, and then I have to both respect the swing and counter out. But like, maybe he eventually loses it, puts 8 Dawn on a Gecko, and maybe, just maybe, I let my Newgate get cleared. Alright. I gave him an inch of counter power, and he just called off his entire turn. So my Marco, he did not get to fill his 1 drop of cannot speak. My Marco couldn't even die correctly. But Roger's here to help him out. Why are you triggering this? Your board's full, Jit. Ah, Hogback. That's cool. That is cool to get the Hogback. You can grab another 8-drop in the trash. No, 2k. I mean, you have a respectable amount of swings. I'm still fine to give 1, correct? Yeah, I think so. My counter power is not the worst. Another blocker. The rest of them can stay up. What's a Moria trigger gonna do to beat me here? Get Kiku? He doesn't have a Kiku in trash even. Oh yes he does, yes he does. I mean, it's alright. I'll counter out of that. We take a block on 11. You might as well make it 12 at that point. Take a block on 11. You might as well make it 12, right? Unless I'm tweaking. You can go 11 again. Oh, if his last life was a blocker, I just got the Roger on board. The Roger stops the Victoria from mattering. Because I'm at 0. Now, you can go 8, 8. You can go 9. Yeah, I just block. It's free. You can go 6, and then 13. I can get out of that. I'm not saying, like, maybe I had guaranteed lethal last turn, and I just didn't try for it. But, I just know I'm alive this turn, so it doesn't matter. Win next turn should be guaranteed lethal. Yup. GG. Yeah, IRL. Maybe I lose a time. Now, like, you can't see it with the way my OBS is right now. But I had 9 minutes. He had 9 minutes. We both played pretty quickly, at least. That's a perk of bounty, I suppose. Sometimes the players are just good, and it's a low stress game, so we can just play at a reasonable speed. Unlike your average round 4 Emu Ace matchup, both players sweating their gourd off, and eventually it just goes to time. Yeah, I also surprised when he swung his 6-drop too early. And I also think he should have made his 11s, 12s towards the end. Which he could have just been like trying to race me. I think he had 1 or 2 boas. So like maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking the last game. But maybe he thought he could just pressure me down. Like on paper, it looks like Kenmoria pressure ace down before 10 drops wall forever. But in reality, it's like, alright, Kenmoria sneak a win out through the wall of 10 drops in between their swings. Mihawk. The real test begins. This hand is kind of dookie. Has Roundtable, has Marco. But I don't think it could be the call. This hand's better, if only a little bit. If only a little bit. I mean, I guess it is quite good, actually. I just want a searcher. I want it! Thank you. Was that so much to ask for? Oh, no. Karma? I think that's Karma. Ah, man, I deserve that. I did deserve that. At least I can bounce if he doesn't play Tashigi. Well, let's be honest. There's gonna be a Tashigi. Ow. Maybe I should have taken. That's the one mistake I probably am making with Mihawk. Maybe I'm countering too much on my early life. Especially if I'm developing Cavendish. I could have just taken and gotten 2 cards. And then even if he goes 8 here, I can just counter out the 8. I'm taking this 8. Put it bluntly, I'm taking the 8. 8 me. I'm ready. I knew this was happening. Oh, you're buffing the Tashigi, are you? Oh, you don't have a stage. Where's your stage at, Chief? Do I go, 11 here. Or maybe I swing 6 at him, draw my 2, see what I get, go 12 here with ace. Oh, yeah. I can. Yeah. Average Mihawk. Funny. I could go for the Peronas. I mean, is it worth going for the Peronas? Probably not, in my head. But maybe. Maybe because he has no stage, I should just target everything. I have not, like, actually sat down. Yeah, I was thinking with no stage, it becomes, like, an option. I have never really gotten a chance to play against any crap. I guess Law also. Oh. He had the Tashiki in hand, of course, and was likely to replay it. So unfortunately, he kind of robbed me of my good hand by, like, conceding. Oh, thank you, Blackest Gemini, for the raid. Can replay Perona, so I think it's not worth. Just make sure so you don't think it's worth swinging at the Peronas. I was just thinking like going the Cavendish and leader, swinging at Perona. Yeah, I've not been updating my record. I think I missed 2 or 3. I'm just gonna say it's 11-3. And thank you, Gemini. So going second, I have Cavendish. Surely that means I keep, right? I mean, like, not to go silly with it, but he has Kiku on board to make up for no stage. Bart. He's Barting me. I see. But the fact that he could just have another one in hand and then play the law. You could be my samurai. Is this the fabled Wano build I've heard about? I've heard about it. I've never actually seen it. One moment. Have to respond to something. Alright. Cavendish can find me something. Garp can find me something. I would love to draw Jozu off the Cavendish, so I'm going to go with that. There he is. Oh, wait, no, I can't Jozu. I don't have a guy. I don't have a searcher. Silly me. I can Atmos one of them. Atmos probably isn't that good. But I'll pitch a Whitey. Alright. This is the Italian guy build. We good now, we good. Red Rock. We'll take a Red Rock. I guess I don't have much choice other than Atmos, huh? Unless I want to take the turn off. I searched. No, I did not search up Jozu. I mean, I guess I'll just show him the funny cards. Send this back to your hand. Now, Shanks check. See if you have the Shanks. That's not a Shanks at all. I haven't seen the build. I guess I showed him the combo. You're gonna stun my Dawn. That makes sense. Still better than Shanks, because I have the Jozu. I could just bounce his Law back or whatever. Bounce the Law back or bounce the Bonnie. I mean, probably the Law, given it's a brick. Only 2 Shanks. 8 drop kid. Nah, you are cooked. I guess I don't need my event anymore. Let's go ahead and start 5 life. I'm thinking it's a pretty simple, like, 6 and then 7. I'm just wondering if I should target the Bonnie at all, but I think I just try to race him down. Don't need another Cavendish. Alright, you are countering everything. I guess I just go at the life, but I am so tempted to swing at Bonnie. The temptation is real. I just know I'm the aggressor. Just gotta keep reminding myself of that. Mihawk. Bro is... This guy doesn't know. He's catching a Red Rock. Now, you can go like 6, 8 at Cavendish. I will protect him with my life. Cavendish is my top guy. Maybe you go at the Atmos instead. Maybe something like 5 Atmos. Oh, nope. Just push the Cavendish. Newgate is not helpful anymore. He has outlived his usefulness. Thank you, Terramotus, for the follow. Hope you're having a good time. How's it going? Alright, so the 6 at the Atmos. I could protect the Atmos and just continue my pressure. I think that's kind of the move. Mr. Zrosis, 1. Thank you for the follow as well. How is everyone doing today? I could just make it Red Rock, quad 7. Or not quad, 777. What's my worst card here? Newgate? Probably Newgate. What am I gonna do? Newgate to a Law Beppo? Yeah, I don't think so. My mid-game plan's going quite well. Oh, I should... Red Rock first. Come on, what am I doing? Well, doesn't matter at this point. Might as well just keep the play going. Stupid me, stupid me. Block. Block angle. I'm glad to see him pitch the other Mihawk, but still doesn't change the fact I blundered. Law Beppo, freeze the Jozu. You can go 10 at Cavendish. Or maybe you're afraid and you're going to hold up Dawn. It appears you're afraid. I am going to counter out Now, I had to give him two 1Ks, revealing that I don't have any more 2Ks. But it's aight. Seven to the Cavendish. Very sad, very sad. Punished, punished. Alright, Yamato time? Or do I just go for Red Rock? Probably just the Red Rock. Make it 10 life. See if you have the 2Ks. Show me the goods. He might also be afraid of me going 11. If he takes this, I could also go 11 life. I think I go 11 life. I was thinking about that Red Rock a moment ago. But now 11 life is just kind of speaking to me. Cool. Couldn't get out of it. Or he could have gotten out of the 10. Yeah. He wanted to hold up the Dawn for the Billion World, but chose to greed for Cavendish instead. Which, to be fair, if my Cavendish remained on board, I would have gone for the Red Rock play and been in a fine spot. Could have even targeted the Bonnie, because she was still a 6K. I'm glad to have that as a nice win. Cavendish is better than Mihawk than maybe I give him credit for. Like, I was looking for the answer when it was inside me the whole time. And the good news, though, about giving up on like 6 cost ace, 7 cost ace, all that, the brothers, is I don't have to pick up alts or like pick up the 6 cost. I don't have any of the secret rare. I don't absolutely hate putting in like one copy of the brothers in my current list. But if I'm using it as a one of, what are the chances I'm just gonna draw it at the perfect time versus Mihawk when it's already kind of niche against Mihawk? Like, yes, it's obviously good against Mihawk, just not every game. Keep keeping it going though. Oh man, this dude with the crazy name again. How does he get away with it? I could Otama first. Otama first works. Pitch the Red Rock. See if you hold up 2 Dawn, you do, so I'm not going to swing. Jozu. Maybe Atmos. Thinking Jozu. Yeah, I'm thinking Jozu. Could have taken the Whitey as well. Ooh, Cavendish, maybe. Maybe Cavendish. I'm taking the Cavendish. My top guy. We had a fight, but we reconciled. Brings a tear to my eye. Brings a single white tear down my leg even. Maybe I could have swung on that turn. Probably should have swung on that turn. Don't need all these events. I would rather you just show me the guy himself, the big man, Newgate. What's this guy doing to me? He's bodying me. I think I'm going to need my 2Ks. I'll bounce the Kiku. The Kiku's cheaper to play, but it's a brick, and I'm guessing you're just going to slam Kid, aren't you? That'd be a little bit annoying. There's the Kid. And look at that, draw Newgate just in time. Never didn't have it. I say just in time, but I also could have gotten it off of Cavendish. Next turn, I definitely want a Marco. Which, by the way, this guy is doing the insane opening line of Kiku, Robin, Kid, Bonnie without searching. How are you so good? Please teach me how to be this good. I'm gonna pitch into Jozu. If I really regret it, I can pitch the card off Cavendish. Second Newgate's nice. I think I will pitch it. And you know what? Should I go for life, or should I just start swinging at this thing? I'll swing at this thing. I think I'm just like, usually I hate doing this, but I'll just go full starve right now. Like, he is, basically, in this matchup, losing the die roll, only losing the die roll. Luffy can actually just pull Exodia on you and just go Kiku, Robin, Kid, Bonnie, unblockable, and it's just Exodia. You can't beat it. Luckily, it appears he doesn't have Exodia. I want to keep my Marco. I would kind of have to pitch 2 Yamatos in order to do that. Surely I'll find another Marco by the time it matters. Now, he is starting to catch on by swinging the 8 first. Not going to swing the Kid if he doesn't have to. Maybe I should have taken the block and forced the Kid to swing. That probably would have been a better play. Bad call on my end. Regardless. Get to go 7. Do not trigger Nami. I don't think I need the 4th Newgate. And I'll just start hitting you. I'm gonna hit you, and I'm gonna hit you again. 8-drop Kid. Boom. 8-drop Kid. How does he do it? I'm gonna cycle my Izo, as I am about to play another Newgate probably. So you just pass here. Yeah, about to say, Luffy just passes. Now I could play Newgate. I could also play Yamato. Both are fair options. I guess I'll just go for the Newgate because I'm gonna live. And because I'm gonna live, I might as well just go for game next turn. I will swing 7 first. Just don't trigger Nami. That'd be very uncool. Like, I'm kind of playing into the Nami trigger. I would still get to draw a card off Cavendish's KO due to leader effect. Which is why I'm, like, fine if I get punished. But I would rather just swing the smaller number first. As that is what good One Piece players do. If he counters out of this, I'll probably take my Newgate to his kid. Thank you, Pappy, for the follow. How is it going? It's Jozu. Cavendish is really digging through my deck. I'm guessing him thinking on the 7 was like, maybe I use the Kizaru event. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Sanji trigger, pitch the Kiku that we bounced a while back. Grabbing the starter deck Robin. Bro, he does not care about anything right now. He is like punching. Now, thinking about swinging, but at this point, aren't I pretty safe? If you just don't hold any down up, I feel like I can't really lose. Surely next turn it's pretty guaranteed unless you go crazy and hit the 0-drop on me. Do you play Cavendish on 4 Dawn now instead of Marco? Cavendish is, in most matchups, better to play on 4 Dawn. But yeah, just generally, he will draw you cards the more he survives. So you do want to use this effect. I will give you a 2k here. You're probably going to go 9, I block. 9, I block, and then you go 14 unblockable. Which I can get out of the 14 unblockable. By quite a lot. Quite a lot. I mean, I could give you the block, but at this point, it's the same numbers either way. Might as well make you use it. And then pitch my Yamato. 2, 2, 2. And then I go for lethal. Yep. GG. You did have a second one. But this board was not getting beaten. Unless you won that turn. So another W. Pretty good after the first couple blunders. Mirror. Love a good mirror. Look at this curve. I love this curve going first. Starting to think that that's the better line since you don't ever get to use the Marco blocker the first time around. Yes. Before, it was a matter of, like, I wasn't on Cavendish with, like, earlier in the day. But since I'm on Cavendish, he's just a great thing to play early. I'll grab the Newgate over the Roger. Because I was trying out the 6-cost ace earlier. I'll go 8 instead of 9 because I drew the Izo. Izo will justify it. Take the Whitey Bay. Probably give you the Newgate. I don't plan on really playing it. Perhaps I just give you the event though. You do have the Marco. Thank you for the follow, Dubious. How are you doing today, man? Hope you're ready for some nice ace mirror action. I think I just Atmos it. However, I swing my 6 first. Just so you can't pitch the Marco. I wouldn't even mind putting here. Atmos is just the stronger option. Jozu check. I'll pitch the Whitey. He passed the Jozu check. He does have 9 cards, so I kind of want to putting him, despite the Jozu. But I can just wait till next turn to do that. Yes, let me get the link for it. It is a sim. If you go to this website, you'll be able to download it. Pretty simple enough. From there, you'll have to make the decks and stuff on your own for the most part, but shouldn't be too much of an issue. Could grab second Jozu or second Red Rock. I'm quite partial to the Red Rock. Especially because he's just going to bounce my Jozu back. I would love to draw a Marco or a Yamato, just so I could combo it with putting here. Because right now, playing Atmos is not really that good. And putting will just be doing a lot of nothing. Oh, you're just jamming the Newgate. You saw I searched up a Red Rock and you said you don't care. I mean, maybe I take the hit, but I think I just counter here. I don't care about how my counter power looks. I'm ahead on board now. Well ahead at that. You give me a round table and a 1K. Another 8. I don't mean to say like what he's doing right now is genius, but it does play around the pudding that was close to dismantling him. And thank you, Hydrex, for the follow. Hope you're new to One Piece and you can nice into the Yamato deck. Yeah, and do you have like it built in a separate app? I have a second Red Rock for that. I just give you my Atmos as a 2K. Hello, Esterado. How is it going? Estrado, maybe. And thank you for the follow as well. Hello, everyone who is just tuning in for the first time. Second Red Rock. My opponent may not be liking me too much right now. I'm kind of Red Rocking his dreams away. Do another 8 and play the Otama. Try to find some nice cards off that. I think I want to keep my Newgate. The pudding is a little not relevant right now. I kind of want to keep her still. I'll pitch the Yamato. Third Newgate, you are just challenging me. Challenging fate. Give a 2K. Do I jam my own Newgate? Because, similar to what I just did to him, if I jam my own Newgate, he could just Red Rocket, and that's very sad. but I still think it's worth the effort. You block this. You block this. Oh, you don't block this. I mean, sure that you have a 2K. Might as well have me block first. And thank you, ARG Player 31492 for the follow. Very glad to see a lot of new people tuning in. Exclamation mark Discord. I don't have one yet, but I will make one soon. As especially if that is something that people are interested in. You're new. What's the top meta deck that can be used for someone like me? One deck that is quite new and cheap, or like not new, but Emu, Black Emu, is a very good current meta deck. The only risk with it is there's a chance it gets targeted on a ban list soon. I block here. You're gonna swing 14 at my Newgate. I'll have to give you 2 cards, which is completely fine. I think I cycle my Ezo here as well. Don't need the Cavendish. I can just put him back on bottom. Yeah, it is the 4th Newgate, huh? Is easy to play One Piece? If you have experience with other card games, then it is certainly not too troublesome. How can you play the game? Have you downloaded the sim yet? That I linked before? I am playing Red Blue Ace. So if you get downloaded, once you have a deck created, I can show better after this game's over. But I can say once you get your deck in the deck builder, you go to matchmaking or whatever it might be. Say just say play. I think I'm gonna start with 12 at his life, and if he takes it, I go for pudding. My Newgate is dead. That is a sad truth. The fact I swing this Newgate means he is not living. But I have to push. I am training for tournaments. There is Nationals next week in Vegas. Going to that will be very fun and exciting, I hope. He is blocking this. Interesting. I'm just going to go 10 with Jozu then. Then I can go 12 with Leader. No, that's 13 with Leader. He has not shown me many 2Ks yet, so I'm mildly confident he can survive this turn. Plus, he has his Leader ability, which will let him 2K out of something else. He still has yet to use his Leader effect, which means I ought to just swing 6 with Garp here. He had all 2Ks, as sort of expected. Now I get to swing 8 at him, take him down to 0. Play Ezo. Grab Marco to try to survive a little longer. Would have loved to have the Red Rock, but that is quite fine. What deck you take then? I am probably bringing this Ace deck. Maybe not the exact 50 cards, but the Leader, for sure. Stage? Stage is not... This Ace deck doesn't play a stage, but some decks have a stage card. Typically a location that they can play. That would go in the stage area. Is he trying to go for game? Does he have a 6-cost Ace, perhaps? No, he would have revealed that already. Either way, I take this. The fact he's swinging means my Newgate may survive. Which, if my Newgate survives, I am definitely winning the game. Perhaps he has Red Rock. That could be his last card before taking life. He has not used a Red Rock yet, has he? He has not. He has Marco, though. Maybe it's Round Table? Round Table here? swinging. Yeah, I will take this. Are you playing an Uda as well? No Roger yet. And yes, he does have the Uda as well. If he has a Roger of his own, I am cooked, I think. I'm playing... Your friend said get into Riftbound. Yeah, I'm not sure about Riftbound. I have not personally played that yet. But I've been playing One Piece since very close to the beginning. Ooh, can I go for lethal through Jozu? I wish I had Atmos. Atmos would make it a lot easier to go for lethal. But yeah, One Piece I've been for about 3 years. And I played Magic a bit before that. I was quite good at Pokemon as well in the younger days. So I can go Marco to hand. I'm assuming he has a Roger. That would give me 4 Dawn to work with. Then I could swing 8. No, that's just not very likely to win, is it? But I could start with 8. Go 8, assuming he counters out. I can go... It's actually quite tough. Might not be able to win here. Thank you, Morten, for the follow. Tough lethal line. I don't know if I actually have lethal anywhere in here. Oh, you know what? You know what? I could go, this hinges on him playing wrong, I think. I could go 6-6. Or, yeah, 6-6. Bounce the Marco. 7-12. No, that still doesn't quite get there. But it would clear his board, which I think might be better. Many options this turn, many options this turn. Sorry for my opponent. If I just had Roger, it would be so much easier. Very tough lines. I think I just start with the 7. He has leader ability, which makes the 7 feel a little worse. But yeah, he very well could, depends on if he has any counter left in his hand. It is a definite maybe. Now, the real move here, alright, he did leader ability this, which implies that his last card in hand is a 1k. His last card being a 1k is a bit problematic, but I could still go Jozu, bounce the Marco, 12 him. He blocks with the Uda. My... Or I could just start with 6. If I go 6, he blocks if his last card is a brick. If I want to completely call out his last card being a brick, I bounce the Marco with Jozu and go 6-6-12. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to call his last card being a brick here. It could be a 1k, but I think his last card is probably Roger. If it's not, I'm probably going to lose. He already has 1 Roger in trash. Very tight regardless. His correct move is to block here. He's really thinking about it. Oh, he blocked. Now I get to go 12 him. If he blocks this and lets it go. Oh, wait. Did I just throw that? Did I just throw? Because, oh no, I threw. Wait, no. I might be good still. I could just not play the Marco down. If I just choose voluntarily not to play the Marco. Alright, it's fine. Because I can try to putting him out of Roger. No, that's not. Well, I think if he does yeah. Man, that was crazy. Please, you game Luffy Star Deck 29. Oh, today I cannot do Luffy. I have to practice, get as much as I can in before this next weekend. I think I had exact counter with, by holding the Marco, I was able to live. Because I was thinking of playing the Marco down, but then I would lose to Roger by 1k. Yes, the Jozu 7, I did love that first. Alright, this time I'm going second. Man, I was him going for that 7 swing. I felt it. Or like the 6 on leader. After going for the Jozu, I was like, oh man, I feel it, I feel it. This hand is actually like very bad if I don't draw Marco or Cavendish. Because then he might not have had a way of closing the game should I have gone for Red Rock. If I go Red Rock on one of the new gates and like play Marco, he has to keep Roger or else he can't win. Which, you know, isn't if, but I think I could try this hand. I still try it. Joe's is important. Red Rock's important. No, where's my guy? I need the Marco now. Ooh, you don't have or Tudon. What's Tudon? What's that mean? There's no way you drew 2 searchers after not playing one last turn. Right? Am I missing the plot? But I was thinking of playing the Atmos down on my turn 2 if he just swung at me. Alright, unfortunately, I just have to go 6-6 here. Is 6-6 even good? Because then he could swing at my Garp and I'm sad. I still think 6/6 is probably good. No, 6/6 is bad. He does pitch a Roger. 6/6 is bad because he could go like Yamato and then 7 here. Oh my god! He did it. Alright, I'm punished. I'm punished. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Oh my goodness, the pudding draw! What a silly interaction happening here. Well, I think I do it. I mean, maybe not, but I think I do it. If I just had the pudding initially, I would not have saved Garp at all, ever. But, my opponent is actually pretty good going for the Garp there. Most people would have just... I'm so used to people botting out and just going 7 life. Surely I pitched something here. Like, you can say Crayon top deck, and that is completely valid, because it was a Crayon top deck. But I was like, so I just wanted to go for the Jozu still. I at least had my game plan locked in. Like, I imagine that I have to just counter this. Despite everything. Second Yamato. Alright. Not the worst. You find off the Garp. Another Yamato. Alright, you're gonna card advantage me to death. He found the lethal line. Card advantage. 8 here. Then I get, what do I get to do? Yeah, I'll just bounce my pudding to hand. He could just go double Yamato this turn? No, he cannot. He's on odd. He's on 9 on. Yo, Impact 42. Pulling up with the cinema emoji. Amazing sub perk. Give you the event. I do not need it. Maybe you go Yamato Marco? Nope, just pushing at me. Open the pack, redeem. I'll get you after this game. What pack do you want? I don't know if I have any 14 left. My options might be a little more limited than usual today, but if you have a preference, I can check. We gambling. Love gambling. So I jam I jam Jozu Cavendish this turn. Could do Marco. Could do Marco. I think I'm just packing out this Yamato. Might even need to let the Jozu stay alive. Because if I go Jozu Cavendish, he bounces my anything. Cycling the Ezo on me. Oh, this is the guy on the Otama 2K. I respect this more than I respect the brothers. At least Otama's an OG. I'm gonna bounce the Yamato in case he doesn't have another Jozu. By all means, it's bad to do that, but I believe it. It's my line. No one can take that from me. Oh, it is 9:45. I gotta call off, or I gotta call it quite soon after this. Yeah, I mean, Otama's not searchable, gives less power, costs a dong less. Assuming you only get one swing on the character you minus, it's the same thing. But typically, you're going to get more than one swing on it. I think I might pitch Whitey Bay here. I'm no longer the aggressor. Double Yamato. Alright, so, Pudding. Might need to call in a favor. Pitch Red Rock and an Ezo. Ooh, but Newgate's a good top deck. He just definitely has a Red Rock at this point. Like, there's no chance you don't have a Red Rock, and then you just get to go 8, 8, 6, 7, laugh. Then I'm in kind of a bad spot. Yeah, I do Pudding. 6 life. I could do Yamato now, but Marco's probably better still. Because I need to live. Living is vital. Thank you, Imperium FPS, for the follow. How is it going this morning? You did give me leader ability alongside 2K, or am I tripping? Oh no, you just gave leader ability. New here, want to know if you have played Red Law yet? I have not like this stream, but I have played Red Law in the past. Might just take this one to life. The 7. See if you give me a 2K. You do have a 2K for me. Want some tips on him? Well, currently his, like, I think outside of, generic gameplay, he just has the unfortunate spot as a deck right now, like matchup-wise, having trouble. Surely I have to go for Jozu in this spot and just hope that the 8 works. Kind of just, like, on the back end. Man, that's pretty good. I would say that. Is that a defamation, maybe? He did have a 2K. Unfortunate. Bounces the Marco. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Like, I'm willing to... like, wrap this one up. Give it to him early, man. Put a bow on it. Against yellow and a bit of black decks. I mean, yeah, like, Emu especially, you can't really do too much against, just, like, assuming you can't rush him down. You have to hold this 8. Maybe I live this turn. I get to live this turn, but then what after? Like, die to Roger. So I'm pitching Newgate or Marco. Probably has to be the Newgate. But yellow, I mean, you think it's just like needing to know what timings to play around triggers. If you have Roger, I'm infinitely dead. There's no way I'm ever beating Roger. But if you don't have Roger, maybe I can find some sneaky lethal in here, like a. Didn't he have Rad Beams last game? 8, 10, 11. That will like never work. 8, 10, 11 will just never work. But I can do a little 6 to life to start. If you have Rad Beam, I'm also probably cooked. Because, like, I can go 7, you give me leader effect. And then I go, what? Yamato, Marco. Nothing. Okay, you still have leader effect. Which means, I do have to make it 8. I haven't drawn any bricks yet. Oh, it's just beam. It's just beam. Oh my goodness, you just have the counter power. And I am getting slapped up. But yes, Pino, as I'm about to lose this, do you want me to just grab whatever packs I have laying about, or is there a specific set that you want me to try grabbing? Assuming I have it. I know I have 10, 12, might have to just not be too positive on the rest of it. I'm sure I have 8. Now, I know those sets are less cool to open. But I can see if I have anything different. 12, alright. I'm pretty sure I'm dead here, but I do get to draw 3 cards. No! They're all bricks! Oh, it's fine. He just mathed me. I pulled one of those. Sadly, I traded it for an Altart Kuma, and the market makes me regret that. Be right back with the pack. I'm back. Heard a little noise as I was leaving. Ah, Impact! Thank you for the 50 bits. I used to be Nell's top guy, and sadly, that has broken off a while ago. I thought maybe he was back with Kuma. He kind of was, but he's off again. My aura's dissipating. All right, boom. Got 3 packs of 12. I think these were from a side event at a regional that I farmed, mind you. Let's get it. I have all the leaders in 12 already, so I don't necessarily need any leaders. But hey, I still haven't hit a manga. Maybe it changes. Sora and hey, Rayleigh. That's my goat. Rayleigh's my goat. The absolute king of 12. Just some rares though. Sneak back there. Hey, look at this. I'm Rayleigh pilled today. Oh, lost focus. There we go. Red Luffy SR. I think he's actually back to like $1 or two. Not for being playable right now. I mean, he's still good in Rayleigh. But the Conqueror's Hockey. Absolute classic. And one more. I'll slow roll it for the nice rare in the back. Enamon, Carmen, Zephyr, the Ace event, not reading all that. Lammy, Monet. Ooh, this Monet's kind of a baddie. Wait a minute. Wait. Yeah, I'm sure she's a... Yeah, it has to be. Queena. Captains Assembled. Borsalino. Alright. Slow rolling it for Adam Sandler right here. I do like a little light shine. Hey man, the Luffy's like $2. Better than it could have been. I always love showing off my abysmal pack luck. A great pastime of mine. My camera's a little low. Let's see if I can get that a little up. 3 fistfuls of luck. All. Fuck all. Fuck all. Yeah, honestly, I think we're gonna need some more bits for that. Just kidding, thank you. For the bits with the little flag. What country's that? Now, we can queue in for maybe one more game. I really should go to bed, but maybe one more game. I'm not addicted. I just need the practice, you know? South Sudan. I don't know. But let me get South Sudan on the side. Let me pull up the list as well for anyone who is curious on my current deck list. It appears you may be a little off. I'm not leaking anything, am I? No, just my profile pic, but that's chill. Perhaps you need to re-educate yourself. Alright, found a game. Real quick. Bubba. Up against Bubba here. Alright. We locked in. This hand is terrible. This hand's better. Just a little bit. Although I really need an Atmos or Pudding. One of the two, please. Can't end on a loss mindset? No, I love ending on losses. Because then I hold that loss and I say, man, why do I suck ass? And it never comes to me. Oh, one day. Max win mindset. Unfortunately, this opener is kind of bad. Like, I might actually take this because I need to find, like, my answers. Oh, look at that! Never punished. Maybe I go for the Otama first, however. Go 6. Ah, what am I doing? I don't go 6. I... Pudding. Okay. Well, I might be cooked. I go 6 again. Okay. I believed Otama wouldn't lead me wrong there. And I floundered. Alright, you know what? I could Jozu that. Do I want to Jozu that? No, not really. I'd rather do my own thing. and I have to counter out this. I think I have to just play for Newgate. I'm cooked already. I'm playing for Newgate to save me. Do I, huh? And Atmos was next card. Oh my, this chud. I did not say jizz with that. You are lying. Surely he lets Marco go. He doesn't like drawing 3. Not this guy. Oh, I'm too good to draw 3. Literally clipped and shipped? Yeah, you're cooked. Red Rock, save me. Maybe I should take my 3rd Newgate and just chain Newgates until it wins. Even though I revealed Red Rock, he might as well still jam the Newgate combo, because he could go 8-8. Jozumi harder master. Alright, he's gonna go 6 at me. The 6 is cool. The 8 that comes after is a problem. Don't know how I'm really dealing with this. I'm not taking it. I'm gonna keep it blunt. I'm not taking this. I want to pudding him. I want to jam my Newgate. All these things I want to do that I can't. Because society tells me it's wrong. Unreal. I jam my Newgate. I'm so Newgate pilled. Man, I'm not even going to push life. I'm going for the Yamato. Second Garp. Sure. Uda. No, Yamato.
Bro wants to jam his Newgate till he puddings.
Whoa. That's TTS. Ah, alright. You know, we have a special voices we could put on. You type in like pirate and then a colon. Say a funny little pirate voice. Be thematic to the game. Oh, he had Red Rock. Guess I'm losing. Just losing so hard this game. Bro, I can't be losing a fucking Bubba out here. Like, I'm not playing the rest of this game. Fucking Bubba. But honestly, I wasn't even trying. Uh, the bits actually distracted me. The TTS was annoying. Just kidding. Was the TTS loud, by the way? And my controller's unplugged, and I'm up against fucking Bubba again. Oh, like... How's this look? Yeah, this is, Actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Maybe a little closer. Yeah, I'm keeping this. Garp, just for one time, find me a 4-drop on curve. Man, now I'd be winning my rolls, but I'm still, ass. Like, I'm not gonna play down Atmos. I guess I found Jozu. Jozu's light. I could play Atmos for the lols, man. Maybe I just slam down Atmos for no apparent reason. He will save me a 1k later. Bro, it's so dog shit. See, like, he has Cavendish on curve, but when I play Cavendish... Yeah, you're getting back to hand. You're going back to hand, buddy. Nice try. Probably want to bounce my Otama. I want to bounce my Otama, but I actually have to bounce a Garp because my hand still sucks here. Just give me like one good card, Garp, every once in a while. Have some pity. Alright, found Red Rock without Garp's help. Because why would Garp ever throw me a bone? At least next turn I get to do Jozu Pudding. And make me feel big and tough and scary. Maybe a little sexy. Thoughts? Man, I'm having a great time right now. I get to play my Garp. Grab, oh, these are all useless. Marco's not the worst. Jozu's counter power. Well, not Newgate, tell you that much. Guess I do just take the Marco. I could just swing 6 with Atmos. That might get me there. When I say get me there, I'm talking about something different. Than what you're thinking. You're gonna pack out Atmos, right? I've had enough of Atmos for the day. He found his Atmos. Nope, just keep pushing life. Let Atmos sit there like a chud. That's cool. I'm not mad or anything. And then I get to do the pudding thing and laugh. And laugh. Ha ha ha. I, Jozu Pudding you. I am incredibly talented. And I never miss my 4 drops. I always have them on curve. Oh, yeah, take a little longer. Yeah, 8. I'd probably just pitch the Marco, maybe pitch the Roger. Roger ain't doing a lot. I'm just gonna Red Rock this and then play the Marco next turn. What do you mean show hands? Like, One of them's on my mouse. Don't worry about where the other one is. Then I can pitch Garp. Yeah, I'm just gonna 6 and 7. Play the Marco. Yeah, those hands. They the ones. I do not have second Red Rock. Probably pitch a Newgate, Atmo, or Jozu. Good block. Good block. Look at that. Blocking always works. Never didn't have it. Then I get to go 6. Then I do another 6. Maybe even another 6 after that. 7. Am I gonna take damage next turn? I don't really know. Probably not. You probably have to clear my board a little bit. I can just Garp. Marco or Uda? Probably Marco. Back to you, and then... Third Newgate. Can I get my third Red Rock? Surely it's close. I will get pitch my Newgate this time. Alright. So probably no Newgate right now. Then I'm probably just doing the pudding swing. And slam my Newgate down. Shouldn't need Jozu, but maybe. Pitch Yamato. Yeah, obviously he blocks that. Then I go 12 life. I take it you have a Red Rock of your own coming soon. Yep, there it is. What are you gonna do? Head me? Fold me? No, just going for the pudding, huh? Got a Marco or something? Oh, look at that. Red Rock. Always had it. Do I go 6 at him? I can go 6 at him, leave him without a hand. And then Red Rock, Marco. I've not had very many Dawn attached to my leader this game. Cool, now I can just Red Rock this again, Marco, and pass. Surely he's gonna just play a 4th Newgate. Cycle back to it. He's seen a lot of his deck by now. Jose by Marco. 9 me? 8. Long ass game. And imagine if this was just a Cavendish this entire time. And not Atmos. Or anyone. Yeah, I'm countering out this for sure. Probably Otama. Just slamming the Roger down. That's cool, that's cool. I'll take that. Why not? I think I can find Roundtable off my GURP. Or is it a little deeper in the deck? I think it's probably a little deeper in the deck, but I still play him. Get a Marco. Now I can go like 8 life. He probably counters this. But then I get to go another 8 with these two. And play Marco. Maybe if he counters out of this, I could split 6 and 7 here. Well, he took the life. I didn't expect that. I probably should have, as now he's Rogers Online. I'm assuming he has done the math and can counter out of a 12. But I don't really have another option. Due to my folly. I didn't respect the Roger effect too much, I was just looking at the body. He's going 14, 15. Got a 2k out of that. Oh, it's always exact counter every time. I was not trying there very hard there. I think I do have to get off. Just way too tired right now to play well. So let's see if who else is here. Quite a person to rate off of. I'm just kind of sitting here at this point. Barely thinking about my lines. Alright, I found someone, I think. Have I? Yeah, alright, let me send him over. Yeah, it is looking like bedtime. Out of it. Went way too long today, but thank you very much for tuning in. And drop a follow if you have it. I will not be here for the next week, most likely, as I'm going to Vegas. But until then, have a good time, and I will be back as soon as I can.
Foi o que eu pensei, rapá. Foi o que eu pensei. Seu merdinha. Seja muito obrigado, Aaron TCG. Thank you so much. 32 seguidores. Arigatou gozaimasu. Eita. Aaron has rated my channel. Thank you so much. And welcome to the show. Okay. Active thing. Let's do this. In the name of my stuff, man. Thank you so much, Aaron. And welcome everyone to the channel. I don't sei se o cara speak English, but I speak English, I speak Spanish, I speak Portuguese, I speak stuff. I speak stuff. Let's finish it off. Hello, dudes. Yo, fellow mates. Thank you so much. Obrigado pela sua rádio. Thank you so much for your radio. My name is Matsu. I am a TCG player. Thank you so much, Impact. Thank you so much, Aaron, for your followings. This Sunday will be my Sunday. Not like the ice cream, but you know, you did understand. And I think I'll lose. I think I'll lose this match. That's a shame. Thank you so much, Impacts. Remembering, I'm not just a TCG player, I'm also a gamer from other kinds of games. I play every kind of game here. I've just played God Hand, the PS2 game with the retro achievements plugin. And I'm also a Gundam TCG player, Pokemon judge. I am a One Piece TCG judge also. And I'm, as well, I am engaged to another card games like Riftbound. I'm just learned Riftbound yesterday, and it's not so difficult as I said. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much, Aaron. I have to head off. Okay, thank you so much once more, and everyone go to follow this guy, Aaron TCG. Follow the Aaron TCG gamer, and I'll play here. Sorry about the late. Sorry, I was shocked, and also. Oh. It's Zai! Just subscribe! Luis Guixo! Horny Homie! Black Twist!